Howdy ho, everybody. College football has returned to us. Our baby has returned home. The season is starting today in 13 minutes. Let's freaking go. College football season is back. And we are back. And as you can see, the title says 12-hour stream. Yeah, it's going to be my first ever intentional 12-hour stream. I probably streamed 12 hours before on this channel, not intentionally, but just streaming and having fun, or at least close to it. I know I did like a 10-hour stream recently, but a 12-hour stream, I think we can do that. I have enough fun in this game to where I can do that. Will we get through an entire season today? No, because the off season takes like 2 or 3 hours itself. But yeah, so let's recap last night. We got into the playoffs, and our first game in the playoffs was against Ohio State, and we held on as long as we could, but at the end they beat us 37-21. We're not that good of a team yet to beat them. We tried our best, we came close, but we just could not stop them in the air. Our defense has to get better when it comes to passing, pass defense. What's going on, Mooch, Tristan, all you lurkers right now? So yeah, let's recap. I mean, we still have to go through the playoffs. So before we do any recapping, we have to go through the playoffs. So UCLA versus Miami, Oregon versus Clemson, Penn State versus USC. Even though we were the number one seed, that's not an upset. But I want to see Oregon run the table. I'm an Oregon fan. So embarrassing. What, Tyson to start? Oh, is that the head coach? All right, sim a week. Let's see who's going to be in the semifinals. Miami beats UCLA. Oregon beats Clemson, and Penn State beats USC. So we have two upsets. The 11th seed Oregon has beat Georgia and Clemson, and then Penn State beat USC. So the top three seeds are not in the semifinals. I don't count us as a top seed though. Oh, they want Tyson to start over. Okay. Miami, Ohio State, Oregon, Penn State. Come on, Oregon. For the first time, Georgia was in the first round and they lost. So Georgia is not, I think they won the championship last year, but they're not going to repeat this year. They're never going to get to the championship game. You love to see that. I love to see it. All right, championship game is going to be Oregon and Miami. Oregon has ran the table. They're going to be taking on 14-1 Miami, an 11 seed in the championship game. Miami beat Ohio State 50-20. Wow. And Oregon beat Penn State by 1 point. It's the preseason. I haven't even watched one preseason game. I forgot there was even games on last night. All right, your 2032 national champions is going to be, drumroll please, look at that XP. Baby, you love that. Miami. Oh, Miami. I hate Miami. I hate the U. I really do. I hate them. They beat Oregon 28-18. They're your 2032 national champions. All right. So before we go into the off season, so Big 12 champions is going to be us. We won the Big 12. Heisman Trophy winner. We have some awards here. I can go all, right? Yeah. Head Coach of the Year. We had a few trophies here. Let me see. I don't know yet. I have to check in the off season. The season starts in 7 minutes. So, recapping the season, I threw way too many interceptions, but man, did I chuck that ball up, and we threw for 5,100 yards, 35 touchdowns. I think I led the nation in passing yards. I think my quarterback led the nation in passing yards. No, in 6 minutes, the season starts. Yes, we led the nation in passing yards. Hey, we didn't lead them in interceptions. Yes. You love to see that. 51 touchdowns and only 7 interceptions. Wow. As far as rushing, Jackson, how many different times do I have to say today? You want me to say it in Spanish? I can say it in French too. 15 touchdowns by Mayo. We had 3 receivers over 1,000 yards. That's how much I was chucking that thing up there. But 2 of these receivers are seniors. Gibbons and Rowe, they're out of here. They are gone. So Gibbons and Rowe is graduating. Keon is graduating. On the defensive side, Dylan is graduating. We have Joey graduating, backup strong safety. Quandre Brooks, backup Will. I think he was backup. It's the start of the football season. This is a special occasion. Let me see. Who else is graduating? Nick Cooks didn't really do much of anything. Instead of looking at season, let me look at career. So, Keon is going to finish his career with 2,000 yards and 17 touchdowns. Rowe and Gibbons. Rowe with 322 receptions. Gibbons 164. 4,600 yards, 24 touchdowns by Rowe. I think he was a a transfer too. We had him the last 2 seasons. He was a transfer from Wisconsin. As far as defense, like I said, we're going to be losing Potts, Dylan, all these players with a lot of tackles. We're going to be losing Brooks. As far as like pass rushers, we're going to be losing Brooks there again, but not too many sacks for our pass rushers, but you know, they're not seniors. As far as like interception wise, there's Potts there with 6. Defensive touchdowns, deflections. We're not losing a kicker or punter this season, so that's good. All right, are you guys ready to head into the off season? Because I know I am. I know I am. Let me see. College football, 12 o'clock. So the first game today is going to be Iowa State versus Kansas State. They're going to be playing on ESPN. All right. To the off season we go. Hold on. I want to look at something here. I want to see. All right, Mayo. His wear and tear. Okay, it reset. Now, we're going to really adjust these wear and tear sliders next season. Actually, let me do that right now. I'm going to bring down the fatigue slider. I'm going to see if that helps with wear and tear. Because I have my fatigue at 55. I'm going to put it at 45 and see if that does something with wear and tear. There's no reason why my running back should be like dead every time they get to their senior year. All right, off season number 8. We are a 3.5 star team. Mooch. After going 12-2, we ended the season ranked number 3 overall. As far as our coaching record goes, we are 58-46, close to 600, 5 winning seasons, 1-2 in the playoffs, 1 conference championship, and we've had 2 people drafted. We are 11-11 versus rivals, 3-3 in bowl games, 9-16 versus top 25. For those of you who've been here from the beginning, you know how rough it was. 1-11. Then we turned around and went 0-12. We did better. We did better. And then we did a little bit better. 4-8. Then we went 9-4. And then 11-3. 12-2. A rough season last season, 9-4. Then we bounced back and went 12-2 again. So what kind of season are we going to have in 2033? We don't know, but we're going to find out. Players leaving. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, we got somebody drafted. Let's go. Round 3. Reggie. You love to see that. Let me count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then Doxson wants to leave because of playing style. Let's try and get him back. All right, we lost the defensive tackles. Let me take him off my roster here on my. He was actually a second string starter for us, so that sucks. And oh no, Lamar wants to leave early to the draft. Oh, he's our best receiver. No. He was number 2 in Heisman voting. No. 98 speed, 97 acceleration, 95 kick return, 98 agility, 94 change of direction, 95 jump. He was our best player on the team. 84 catches, 1,200 yards, 12 touchdowns. Not only that, a kick return for a touchdown to win us the game. 4 punt return touchdowns. He did it all for us this season. And now he wants no persuasion chance, none. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I'm ending the stream. No. This is terrible. Oh my gosh, we just lost our best player on the team. We just lost 3 receivers. We lost our 3 best receivers. This is not good. This is terrible. Oh my. I hate players leaving. I hate that stage. That is the worst stage in the offseason. I hate it so much. I mean, we already have 2 committed, but still, like, that is going to be a big hit this season. This upcoming season. Round 3 and round. You left to get drafted in the round 4. You disgust me. How's our school looking here? Oh, 24%. You love that. Where does it show? Pro potential, quarterback is D+, running back is F, receiver is B+, though. Man, all right, let me update my depth chart for the people who I have committed. It's going to be Peter. And we got 2 running backs, actually 1 for right now. I'm still like just stunned about what just happened. No, instead of doing that, let me do that. We'll do that color. We'll do this color for recruits, so I know the difference. Where would you play? We'll just put you at right for right now. Man, offense is going to look weak this upcoming season. We're going to have to, we got a lot of work to do. Looks like we might go back to just running the ball heavy again. All right, so do I really need this running back? Do I really want him? We only lost. Oh, we're losing. Actually, I do, because we're losing 2 running backs this season. I have 2 freshmen, 2 seniors. Mayo and Moses. They're gonna be leaving next season. So yeah, I'm gonna keep targeting him. Unless the portal shows me something better. Five-star? None. We have 1,050 points to work with. Ooh, look at that competition. Whew. Fullback. Do we have, what is he, a junior? Is he going to be a junior? If so, then he's going to be a senior. All right, so we need to look for a fullback. I'm surprised I didn't look for one in the regular season. This is by far the longest, 6th to longest, but it's worth it. I want no 2-star. What about the portal? Out here scouting for fullbacks, baby. Yeah. Back in 2001 again. If not, then those guys there would. Zero out of 3. You have 0 out of 3 Santas. 0 out of 3 what? Oh, no. That means I don't need any centers. I have centers already. I have 2. Well, I have more than 2. Never mind. But it may. I'm moving these guys around. So whatever you see on the offensive line right now, I've already put down on my computer what position I'm going to move those guys to. So technically, I have 2 centers right now. but we're moving some players around. So ignore all these centers you see. It, I know you see 5 of them, but really, I'm moving 3 of these guys to different positions, so ignore that. So we don't need any centers. That when it says 0-0, that means you don't need to scout. I mean, that means you don't need anybody in that position. That's what that means. But if it has a red there, it's telling me, hey, you need to get a quarterback. You need a guard. You need a strong safety. You need a an off ball linebacker. That's what that is telling you. That's what that is saying. A speedster at 6'2"? Um, a position I wanted to look for this off season was I need a defensive tackle now. Let me look here first. Oh no, not at. Wait a minute. I already have some here. But with the portal, show me something better. It won't. Do that. Why not schedule the visit? I don't know if it does anything. I heard it doesn't, but why not? Off ball linebacker. That's what I needed. Because let me see here. Sam, we're gonna have. Well, not really, but if I can find a 4-star, that'd be great. Maybe a senior. Yeah, so am I. I have it up on my screen. I'm triple tasking. Iowa State. No, they almost scored. They're down at the 1. Let me see if there's any 4 or 5-stars. If not, then we might be good with off ball linebacker. And Mike's. Oh, third. We'll check him out. Oh, he's a junior. That's one thing I have to go back and see, like, when they knock off the juniors. Let me just look at any and 5-star. Nobody. Cool. Left guard, first place for 4-star. All right. He's a June. I mean, that's fine. I wish you can sort by class. Both teams fumbled already. I don't really like Agile because they're not the strongest, but he's a 4-star. We'll check him out. 4-star tight end. We've never had a good tight end on the team. Oh, quarterbacks. Let me check out quarterbacks. Be in stream. You'll be in stream all day. Transfer junior. Another transfer junior. Alright. Nothing really there to look at with quarterbacks. I think that's really all I want to target. We got edge rushers. So let's just work with what we have now. And then we'll go from there because I think we're good. Wait, Iowa State just had the ball at like the 1 yard line. Did they just fumble? Did I just miss that or something? Oh, he's already. Okay. All right, these guys I'm going to scout. Oh, they did just fumble. Wow. The sloppiness of week 0, huh? Week 0 sloppiness. This team is going to be sloppy next season. I don't know if we oh, that should have been a some of these I should not be doing. Let's check him out from head to toe. Ooh. Why, yes, sir. We're just going to offer scholarships to the fullbacks because we just need them. We just need one. It doesn't matter who. Maybe not so the 2-stars. Oh, he's transfer junior. We don't want the juniors. I forgot. Speedster, though, at 6'2". How fast are you? You're not fast at all. You're faster. Who's y'all's favorite college football team? Let's hear it in the chat. Yeah, probably so, but I like my speed. Oh, he had 99 change of direction? I didn't see that. I'll go back and check him out. Oregon, Ohio State, Colorado. Do you guys live in those states? Like Jackson lives in Canada. Mooch, you live in? Do you live in Oregon? Tristan, Kansas State. I'm not gonna do 50 here. Fullback is like, eh. Oh yeah. I forgot. Give me a break. We do that. And then we'll come back here and do this. All right, who had to change the direction? No, you were looking at the spectacular catch. They don't have change of directions. Let me see. Yeah, you're looking at spectacular catch. One of them had 99, but he was a transfer junior. I don't want the transfer junior. Yeah, you're looking at the spectacular catch. Yeah, it was 99, but he was a transfer junior. I don't like transfer juniors. I like to like have my players more than 2 years. All right, so far top classes we are somewhere in the 20s. 28. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. All right, moving on to week 2. I see Iowa State winning this game. All right. Got a defensive tackle. Let me put him down. Got a cornerback, another cornerback. Another defensive tackle. All right, we're looking good. 3 stars. You mean like overall rating? I don't know yet because we haven't done. Well, we finished the season at an 82 or 84. Oh, look at us, 18. Ooh, yep, nope, can't do that. That's a no go. Ooh, come on, let's fight. Let's fight, Auburn. I'm ready to fight. First place on this 4-star tight end. Let's go. Ooh, Oklahoma and Oregon sandwiching me. Looking good. Looking good. Damn. Man, they just come out of nowhere. They come out of nowhere and just ruin everything for you. It's raining. I can't really tell. He's telling me, you don't have to tell me you're going to the shower. You can just go. Unless you need help. Crazy, huh? All right, so we have a F, B plus, B minus. That's a hard sell. Let's go. We'll do that. All right, I don't think I'm gonna go after anybody else this off season. We're gonna stick with what we have now. Oh, well, we can wait on him. Actually, I don't want to wait. Auburn, I don't want to wait. We'll do the A minus. All right, move on to week 3. No, we don't need a running back because, first of all, I already got one scout. I already got one committed. I'm going to have another committed. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 already. So the only reason why So this is what I do. So this upcoming season, he's going to be a sophomore. Like it hasn't changed yet. Back is going to be a sophomore. Mayo and Moses are both going to be seniors, and Stevens is going to be a redshirt freshman. The only reason why I have two running backs coming in is because these two guys are going to be seniors. They're going to be leaving. So the two guys that I have coming in, they're going to be redshirted. So I'm never going to get like, I'm never going to be short of like a position if I go ahead and get the commits a year ahead of time, so I can just redshirt them and then they'll be good by the time the other player graduates. Don't look at like where it says like team needs here at the top. Ignore that. It says I need a quarterback. We already got one signed. I already have two, and we got one signed already. I don't need a strong safety. I don't need an offensive linebacker. Well, off linebacker. It says I need a strong safety, but I have three free safeties and three strong safeties. Why do I need another one? Maybe, well, these two guys are going to be seniors, but he's going to be a sophomore. And I think I have another one coming in, but I'm going to be moving some of my cornerbacks and free safeties around over to strong safety. So it's not like I need one right now. Like I have two free safeties coming in and three corners coming in. So one of these I can just move over to strong safety. Yeah, this where it says team needs, I don't think it's correct. I think I've seen a video where somebody was talking about like it's not correct. So I just ignore that and I go to my roster. So let me actually I'll show you guys this. I'll show you guys what I have on my screen so you can see how I have stuff organized so you can see what I'm talking about on my end. All right, so this is how I do things on my end. So I have it to where like I know what players are impact, star, and elite players. I have every position, and let's say like these ones in purple are the ones that I just have committed here. So if we go over to, if I go over to, hold on. Why? Okay, never mind. If we go over to Peter, he's a quarterback. Peter is in purple right here. That lets me know, hey, I just had him committed. So whenever the season starts, this purple is gonna turn to red. So that's gonna let me know, hey, Peter's redshirted this year. So that's how I have everything lined out. So I know what position I need and all that stuff. Because I don't really like it's fine to like do it on the game, but I like to have everything organized so I'm like know exactly what I need every single year. Yeah, because if you don't have everything organized, you don't know what you need, or maybe you forget, or you're like, oh man, he's a senior this season. I should have scouted and had a receiver come in so I can redshirt him so he can be ready to play when that senior graduates. There we go. Got the running back. Edge rusher. It's a good offseason. I'm still mad that I lost my best receiver. Well, there you go, Jackson. We're 82 overall team as of right now. How are we doing in the top classes? Ooh, for once, Georgia is not number 1. But man, look at all those 4 stars they have coming in. We're still 19. Damn it, Auburn. I want to do a hard sell or something, but we don't know what he likes yet. We're good here. Uh-oh, Missouri. We're just going to go ahead and do that. Actually I did. 1. I forgot what position. I'll let you know when I see it. But we got some battles right here. I don't want to wait for these visits to show up. I'm trying to get them right now. Five-star is, I think he's a receiver. At least, I know we have a 5-star somewhere. Yeah, he's a receiver. Am I blind? Oh, I was looking in the wrong spot. Yeah, there we go. Okoro. It's hard. You have to like. It's difficult, especially as a team builder team because you're stuck at tier 1 pipeline because the game doesn't know to upgrade your stuff when you're actually winning and doing good. All right, some of these players we're probably going to lose out on, like Ben, James. I don't know. We'll see. It's not like we actually need some of these players, but they would be good depth. Because let me see how many seniors we're gonna have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. We're gonna have 14 seniors coming up, including I don't see any deal breakers. All right, we're looking good. No deal break. Oh, there's one. Huffman. So that's 15 we might lose. 16. So we might lose 16 people next season. $14 for sure. Yes, who do we get? Edge rusher. It's not. I don't see any 4 stars though. Oh, just 1. We didn't. Nobody else committed though, so we're still in there for some of them. Since the last week, I want to know if I can do some hard sales anywhere. Wow, still. Oh, we taking over though. Look at that. We taking over that one. Look at that. We're gonna lose out here. That's fine. We might lose out here too. That's fine. Still 19. We're not gonna make it in the top 15. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see who we get committed. The receiver, 4-star. That helps. Free safety. That helps. 3-star. Ooh, another one. Another 3-star free safety. That may be it though. Oh no. Okay, we got the fullback. What is 14? I don't know why I kept both fullbacks, but hey, we got one. That's probably the other one. Yep. What a way to spell storm. STURM. I've never seen that pronounced like that. And we didn't get the other ones. I didn't think we would. We didn't get the tight end. Damn it. Didn't get the tight end. Where did we end up though? 31. We actually dropped. 31. That was my first ever 5-star player. All right, position changes. Mainly going to be on the offensive line. Left tackle is going to be Blizzard. Removing Garbutt over to left tackle. And Bush. Moving Bush over to left tackle. Removing Newton. Where are we moving Newton? I'll come back to him. Removing him to left guard. So it should be Ritter, Bush. No, actually, she should be left guard. And Bush should be left tackle. So Blizzard, Garbutt, Bush. And we'll figure what we're gonna do with. So wait, Blizzard, Garbutt, Bush. Sheed is a left guard. All right, we'll get it. There we go. Ritter, Sheed. Okay, I forgot what to do with Newton. Tiffin, Rabe, Newcomb. Where's Newcomb gonna go? I had this all figured out. Nuke him in law. Oh, wait. Are these transfers? Is that why I'm being confused? No. Alright, anyways. Tiffin. Right. That's fine. Jamison. Willie. Kenton. Paxton. Newton, we're going to put you... probably at tackle. What is it? Right tackle. Or should I just keep you? I might just keep him at guard. Or move Jamison. Because I can just upgrade his pass blocking. Or his run blocking. Yeah, remove Jamison over to left guard. And we'll upgrade his run blocking. So Garbutt. Bush. We got Jamison. Ritter. Nukem and Law. We'll figure these out in a second. Well, let's figure them out right now. His pass blocking can get way better. So he's a pass blocker. From a 73 overall to a 74. All right. All right. And Law. Forgot what I was going to do with you. Thought I had everything figured out. You're also a better pass blocker. Jameson, Willie, Kenyon. But I moved Jameson over for Newton. Let me see. Who can be... Can you be a run blocker? No. Can you be a run blocker? You're a pass protector. Pass protector. Who else is a freshman? That's it. I think that's fine for now. Let me see. You're gonna be a senior, that's fine. We're good there. No, wait. It already changed over. So one senior here. Two juniors there. Senior there. Let's move somebody over to right guard. Probably Kenyon. He can do it all. Move Sheed over to right guard. So let's move him over to right guard. And then remove Kenyon over to left guard. All right. Getting a little bit better organized here. And we'll just keep Bilal there. No big deal. Willie, Paxton. That's how that works out. Edge rusher. Two seniors. We need somebody on the left. Star. Definitely moving you over to the left so you can start next season. right, we're looking good here. Got 2 impacts. Another fumble? Jeez. I said Iowa State was going to win. Maybe not. Cruz, Burnett, Potts. I already moved him over, so I can get rid of that. You're staying there. Defensive tackle. Strength is looking really good here. Sam not changing. Mike and Will not changing. So many cornerbacks. I'm looking for a star. I'm looking for a star cornerback. Where is he? Where is my star cornerback? I don't know. I want to move him over. I will move him over. Kick power 89. We'll keep him there. So these two are supposed to be edge rushers. So we're going to move you over to the left. And we'll keep you right. Looking good here. Barry cannot be our best corner next year. At 83 speed, he just cannot. We cannot let this happen. All right, how many seniors do we have here? Only one. Tryon. How many seniors do we have here? None and 2. So I'll keep Lamp there. $68. About tackle. 63, 68. How would you look at strong safety? And better. 5'11". We'll move you over to strong safety, Lamar. Red shirt you there. And I think we're good. everywhere else. Simmons is going to get really good this year, I think. All right, who's the best person on the team right now? 90 overall, Cruz. Wow, 2 stars and an impact receiver. But man, are we taking a step back from receiver. This is, woo. It's going to be a tough year. We might be running the ball a lot. Who's the fastest person on the team? Let's see. McNabb. He's going to be redshirted. We have a Sam linebacker, 91 speed. How can we get him on the field? Let's get his zone man up a little bit. He can be a sub linebacker for us. Nix and Marshall can be our sub linebackers. I'm probably going to want Lamp starting. He's taller. Would you like to play a corner? Would you like to take Barry's place? And Barry can be... Or maybe... What are your physicals? Oh, your coverage can't get any better. That sucks. You can get better. I think we're good. Let me look one more time. 89, but your coverage can't get better. 89. Maybe I'll move you over to corner and your coverage gets better. I think that may be to play with Reeves. I'm gonna do that. You're all the way down here, but maybe because I want to have maybe these two, but these guys are slow. All right, we'll do that. Reeves over. All right, let's move on to training, the longest part of the off season. What's the score to this game? That's commercial. Uh-oh, Aguilar gets even better. He's elite dev now. Oh, it's 7-7. All right. Stockton. He is now a star. Actually, there we go. All games. All right. What do we have to work with, Priester? Oh, not a lot. Not a lot to work with. Jeez, you can't get any better with accuracy. That is unfortunate. That sucks. Like, you're just a career backup. Oh, that's a pick. Oh, he almost picked it off. That says, yeah, plus 10 awareness. All right. What can we do better here? Yes, resist pressure. Gonna go with more physicals. There we go. Stevens. Didn't get a lot. Let's power. Why not? Oh, he dropped that? Iowa State is like, they're sucking right now. I really hate their helmets. I'm not a fan of, it says Cyclone in cursive. I'm not a fan of that. Looks ugly. Our fullback, not a lot of upgrading for the fullback. Capping out at 65 overall as a senior. Conklin, not a lot of upgrades either. Didn't do much last year. Yeah, I know. There's one of those abilities to help you like unlock like one more or something like that. I think it's in CEO or Program Builder. It's in one of those. I love that release though. Yeah, it's in it's cuz I read it like a few days ago. Let me see. Increase all skill group caps by 1 for rising seniors. I think that's the one you're talking about. I changed my mind. I think Kansas State is going to win this game. I don't like the way Iowa State is playing right now. They're playing. There's another one. Let's take a look. Maybe it's in Talent Developer. Maybe it's in Strategist. Maybe it's in Tactician. I don't think so. Oh, chance to increase a random skill cap when leveling up. Is that the one you're talking about? Keep in mind though, um, they only give you like 1,000 skill points to use, so you can't upgrade every single thing in there. So keep that in mind. Is he gadget? Is he a gadget player? Yeah. Not a fan of Tony. Receiver position this year, looking a little tough, little rough. Looking a little rough there. Pimpin was not my favorite last year. I don't like his elusiveness is not really my favorite. Juke move, spin move, change of direction. We'll move that up. $84 though, so we'll see how he works out this year. You know what? Why not make him faster? 91. There we go. Gasicki, low key, I should have put him at fullback. It's fine though. Stephen did really good for us last season. 32 catches, 2 touchdowns. What about Rock? He had some playing time too. 11 catches. He got a touchdown in there. But he's just gonna upgrade faster because he has impact. Let's just max out his route running. All right, Boston Rock. It is your time, Mr. Vertical Threat. Ooh, do I do that though? Let me see. Wow, route running is so expensive for you. Looks like you might be the starting tight end. Maybe. It's almost halftime. It's still 7-7. All right. Physicals. Let's work on the footwork. Do a little 1-2 step. If they're like a freshman or a sophomore, I'm doing nothing but ratings. Looking good. Left tackle. Max out pass blocking. Looking good on the right tackle. Wow, it is a big difference between normal and impact development. Ritter has 15, Hakeem has 17, and then impact Frederick 31. Woo, what a big difference. See if we can max out. Oh no, let's just keep going and run. We're fine. Oh gosh. You're terrible at run blocking. But you have, let me see your physicals. Oh, he's a pass blocker, really. It's fine. We're looking good on the offensive line. I don't know who's running this place, but I've been trapped in the porta potty for over 45 minutes. Ha ha! How does it smell? Does it smell good? Give me like an example of what it like smells like. I want to be in your situation right now. Well, I don't, but I want to know how you feel. Not the what you did in there. Please share with the audience. You drop a few kids off? Or did you drop the kids off and pick them back up? No, you can do it all in one go. Have I? Do I have to answer that question? Um, Is this your way of introducing yourself to the stream, to my channel? Because I'm loving it so far. Well, welcome to the channel. All right. As always, these off seasons are long because I like to manually upgrade my players. We are in season. We're in the season 8 off season. We're going to be starting season 9 coming up shortly. Let me see if I can let me see. All right. So, we started out this dynasty going 1-11. Then we went a whopping 0-12. Season 3, we went 4-8. Then we went 9-4, 11-3, 12-2, 9-4, and then 12-2. So a little bit up and down here. Started out terrible, but hey. And we won the Big 12 championship last season. Last season. Coach stats. Overall, we are 58-46, 5 winning seasons. Oh, we play every day. We play every game here. We play every game. 5 winning seasons, 1-4 in the playoffs, 1 conference championship, and 4 people drafted. We play every single game. We don't simulate anything. I play on Heisman. 13-minute quarters, 20 minimum play clock time. Yeah, we play every game here. Every game takes about an hour and 10 minutes a game. Yeah. I don't like to first of all, I don't like to simulate games because I feel like I'm not a part of the team, if that makes any sense. I don't like to simulate the game. And I don't like to play short 6-7 minute quarters because I feel like yes, it's my dynasty team, but I don't feel like I'm having any input in the games or anything like that. Like anybody can just like scout, simulate. But yeah, welcome to the channel. Our first ever 12-hour stream though. So there's going to be a lot of dull time where like not a lot of people are talking, but people are going to be coming in and out, checking up on the stream and all that stuff. How far are we into this stream? 2 hours. 2 hours and 2 minutes. So we have 10 more hours to go. Yay. Tim Law. Sooner or later, he's going to be laying down the law. Well, he may be laying down the law this season. Hot damn. My man. Let me check on this football game. Oops. Oh, yeah, it's halftime. Do you see our overall as a team? Listen, playing on Heisman, It is not that easy. You play against a really good team, and your team is not good. It's not a pretty outcome. It really isn't. I do try my best, but with the team that I have, it's very difficult. Um, he's a sophomore. I'm gonna go with 93 kick power. You know what? We missed a lot of field goals last year. We'll go with that. And we get kick accuracy up. Well, if the damn fans would show up to the stadium, maybe we'll give them what they want. How about that? If they showed up to the damn games, we give them what they want. Did I move him over? No, he's supposed to be. He's a punter. You know what? What is a sophomore? Sophomore. We'll just keep him at punter, whatever. The Florida Gators. I live in Florida. I live in Gainesville. Florida Gators. So accuracy and power can't get any better. What is Jimmy's power? Jimmy's power is 93 and it can get better. Yet, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lo siento. What about you? You know, why not make him faster? Get down and tackle. Tackle somebody. As in Syracuse? I'm going to start Jimmy this year. His upside is a lot more. Aguilar. Oh, you're talking about Miami. No, you said Big Orange. I'm thinking Syracuse. They're called Syracuse Orange. Hello? I'm just going by the information you're giving me. Oh, the Vols? Listen. At least our quarterback doesn't leave us. I'm just saying. Our quarterback stayed put. Yeah, that's not. Dude, well, you didn't know, but every single game in the swamp this year is going to be a night game. I don't know why they did that. I guess for like, oh, you know, if you're going to come here this year, it's going to be a night game. You know, to make it more insane, I guess. I don't know, but every game this year is going to start at 3:30 or later. I wonder how the Vols are going to do this year, though. SEC is not easy. I see Tennessee making it to a bowl game, but is it with 6 wins, 7, or 8? You know. Awareness. I want to get my awareness up. 43 skill points? Oh my god. Seven to 8 wins. Sounds about right. And with the Gators, it's really a hit and miss. Either we really have a really crazy season, we win like 9, or we can just nosedive because we have the toughest schedule in college football. So we can like have an insane season or win like 4 games. It can go either way. It can go either way this year. I'm just here along for the ride, honestly. Hoping for the best. All right, Tavares is going to cap out at an 88 overall in his senior season. Really, really good player. The best player on defense for us, honestly. 5 interceptions last year, 100 tackles. Yeah, he's been injured, though. He's been injured all off season. So I don't know how much he's going to play next week. Shoot, I even forgot. It's some team we're paying to come here and play us. Let me look on my Uber app. Lehigh, I think it's called They're Lehigh, but their nickname is like the Sharks. LIU. I don't know. It's really not even like week 0. You know how week 0 games are. Sometimes. Um, we'll go with man. We'll go with zone. What the hell? Why not? Yeah, I know. That's going to be a good game. That's a good test for both teams, honestly. I tell people all the time, like, you can't, like, when teams like, okay, so Texas is going to be playing Ohio State. Florida State is going to be playing Alabama. Miami is going to be playing. Who are they playing? Notre Dame? Like, with those games, people have to understand you can't take those games in the first week like that seriously because they don't know who they are yet. You know? Like, you can't, like if your team loses, like, so what? It's like the first week. Yeah, props to them. Because if you're going to take a loss early, might as well be in week 0. And then go ahead and win out. What is he, a sophomore? We're going to play recognition. Would I want Florida to do something like that? Hell no. Hell no. But I don't think, honestly, in the history, I don't think Florida has ever played like a big week zero or week one game. We've always played Tennessee in like the second week or third week or whatever. Like they've always been like our first conference game. But other than that, Florida hasn't really like played a big game like that in the first part of the season. Hell no, till a no, no, no. Hell till a no. Well, we good, man. We don't have to. Why? For what? We don't need to do all that. All right, so you can't get better in coverage. These these names in this game, insane. Do you play do you have the game, or are you just here hanging out? What games do you play? Vork. Uh, what can we do with you? Yeah, I've given up on Madden. I bought Madden this year for PC to realize that there's a lot of stuff wrong with the game. I bought it on Steam for PC. 2 days later, I got my ass a refund. I was like, nope. I am speaking with my wallet this year. I'm not buying it. Give me my $89 back. Thank you. Thank ya. Really? That is a funny way to go about things. Oh, we have two seniors here. That is a that's a top tier last name. That's a top tier first name. So I used whenever I lived in Tampa, Florida, um, I used to play a lot of outdoor pickup basketball, and there was this guy who used to come there to play basketball, and they used to call him Sleepy because his eyes were just like they laid low in his eye socket, so it always looked like he was like sleepy. It was the funniest thing, but he was like the best player out there. No, they didn't call him Sleepy. They call him Sleep. That's what they used to call him. uh yes, there we go. Pocket Disruptor. He's gonna max out at 81. He was. He would. Man, like he would never miss. Like I wish my eyes were that low. Damn. Madden 10 and 11 weren't really my favorite Maddens, honestly. I would say my last favorite Madden was probably Madden 20. No, Madden 18 was my last favorite Madden. Madden 18. Madden 08. Can't argue. '92, Cruz. Tony Bruno Show 05. I think 05, I played the most Dynasty years in that one. In 05. The Tony Bruno Show. Yeah, the debut of the hit stick. You had Create a Stadium. That was amazing. You know, you can move, you can rebuild your stadium, and all that stuff. Like you can actually like rebuild it like yourself. Now it's just, you know, you do a new stadium. It's like pre-made stadiums already in the game. Nah, I want to build from the ground up, baby. It's just so many things that they've taken out the game over the past 15 or so years. And Madden is like, they're known for just like taking things out the game and bringing it back and be like, hey guys, we brung a feature back, or hey guys, we brought a new feature to the game, when it's really the same feature from like 15 years ago, just repackaged or something else and redone a little bit differently. Ooh, I hate that. Why are you insulting my integrity? Now you think I'm stupid. Same with 2K. I had my friend, my real life friend, come in here yesterday, and he asked me, was I buying 2K this year? And I told him, I said, nope, I am skipping out on 2K and Madden this year. The first time, um, since I've started playing 2K, that I'm not buying it this year. I bought every 2K. First time this year, I'm not buying it. All right, Knicks. 91 speed. We want to make you definitely better tackle. There we go. Um, Pass coverage, because you're going to be a sub linebacker for us. $81. Now let's just get the awareness up. You can't be out there looking confused and stupid. Because of microtransactions, or the, what do they call them, the VC. That's why. Because your My Player is tied to online gameplay, and they don't want to make, you can't have a player that's too overpowered. How dare you want to make an overpowered player? That's not going to be fair for everybody else. How dare you? Who's, let me see. Second string, okay. So you're probably not going to be starting. Get to at least 80. Just keep working on awareness. And tackle. Actually, you are starting. Alright. Alright, so you're starting. Sub linebacker. Wow, we have been upgrading for a while now. Alright, you're gonna max out at 76. Wow, that guy has long, luscious hair. Sorry, I'm watching the football game. Iowa State and Kansas State. They're playing in Dublin, Ireland. It's a tie game, 7-7. They just started the second half. Costello, you might be starting for us. Wow, 6 to upgrade that? That's disgusting. 6 to do this? That's disgusting. The Minnesota Vikings. I know, I live in Florida. It makes no sense. See, and that's one thing, like, I don't watch any preseason games, like, none. Preseason games, I don't know why, but I just could care less. There's so many people who play in preseason games that would probably be, like, doing valet next month. try to. I try, but I'm so much more of a college sports fan than a pro sports fan. Really? I didn't know that. Really? I wow. That is crazy. Could John be the other sub linebacker? I think so. I know. I have some crazy names on my team. All right. The last position group to upgrade, the weakest one, the most confusing position that we have, cornerback. Who is going to stand out? Got the two freshmen at the bottom. Not going to get much playing time this season. Listen, I've been trying to figure out that problem for the last 3 years. I was even thinking about moving this guy over to corner before we did the before we came over here. But we'll figure it out. We have no choice but to figure it out. What is his speed? 89. His speed is better. How much better in coverage can we get? So you maybe can start? Maybe be a slot? '84 man, 78 zone. I know. I told you the names are crazy. Right now you're fourth. You may be number one in my heart though. Your man is good. Your zone is okay. Actually, man, do we try and make him faster? Or we do or do we do man and then improve man coverage here? I say we do this. Cause he's a senior. Then let's go here improve that. We might go there too. There we go. 76. It's just not looking good. Not looking good in the cornerback position. Barry. Oh man. And he can't get any faster. But he's gonna be like the best corner that we have. It's so disgusting. That's the disgusting part. Actually, he's not going to be the best. He'll play slot. He's never started for me. He never will. But he'll be in the slot position. All right, zone 82, 84. Wow, they're tied. I'm still going to start Kierman over. All right, DJ. Don't like the way you played last season. You got blown up a lot. .88 speed. I think we can do that. What's going on, Dex? Gotta make you better. Do you watch baseball? No. I'm a casual baseball fan. So me watching baseball is like going on YouTube and watching highlights. Do we get faster? You know what? 90. There we go. I don't want to be slow. '90 speed, 89 speed. I'm happy with that. And I might do Reeves. Austin Reeves as a slot. Yeah, I've never been to a baseball game neither. Crazy because I live in Florida. We have the Marlins, we have the Rays, you know, and AAA and all that stuff. AA. 8 for okay. Yeah, we can't do any more with him. All right, best person on the team is going to be Cruz. All right, so we're an 82 overall team. How much better are we going to be going into year 9? Custom conferences, I don't think I want to do anything this year. Well, let me see. Let me see. 2.5 star. 2.5 star. One star, 2.5. We might use. We'll see how SMU does this year. Cause they're at 3.5 star. They're moving better. They're getting up there. Who's your favorite baseball team? I mean, but as you know, I play MLB The Show on here, so I love baseball. I love playing it. But I just can't sit there and watch an entire baseball game. It's just not going to happen. That's never going to happen. Oh, look at that. Whew. 4-8, looking ugly. Go Braves. I'm a Boston Red Sox fan. They went 11-3 last season. Oh, 0 star. You hate to see it. Half a star. Okay, I think we're good. Fresno State, 2.5 star team. All right. Ten years is a long time. Encourage transfers. We're gonna be keeping it. Oh no, we gotta get rid of 6 people. Never mind. I hate the fact that they sort this by. I think they sort this by speed. It's so disgusting. How they do that. I might get rid of my fullback here. I don't need him. 65 overall. We already have 2 players that's better than him. Might get rid of a receiver. And I might get rid of... I know it sounds crazy, but I might get rid of Gesicki. I don't use him. 70 speed. I just use him to block. He's a 1-star player. He's a senior. I never used him. Gesicki. And I'm gonna put down his name. I want to see where these players end up going. I want to know where they end up going. Get out of here. Get out of here. And Rivera hasn't done much. I think he's caught a few passes, had a few runs, 4 carries in 4 years for 17 yards and 2 catches. I was going to move Gesicki to fullback, but we have too many guards. Our offensive line is like, it's just too good right now. All right, 4 more. You might be on the chopping block. I know you're a freshman, but we have 2 freshmen that's going to be better than you. And you only have normal development. So, you know what that means. You gotta go. .85 speed, normal development. So many people ahead of you. You never played, even though you're a freshman. Even though you are a freshman. We only have 1 senior here. One of these guys can't develop anymore. Who is it? It's Duke at 92 kick power. And you're a junior. I think you have to go too. You did punt for me last season. You did a really good job. No, did you punt for me last? You did. You did a really good job. You're supposed to be a kicker. He's supposed to be a kicker too. But he has more. Damn it, keep hitting the wrong button. Gotta go, Duke. How many more people? Because it messes up. 2 more. Who was I gonna get rid of? Oh yeah. Sisk. I might get rid of Page too. His deal breaker is playing time. We might lose him anyways. So why not? Well, why not keep him and use him just in case? Because it's going to be Simmons, Kierman, Reeves, yeah, I can get rid of Page. Plus, he's a junior. Let me double check. We're still in the off season. We can get rid of Rabe. He's a junior. He might transfer because of playing time, normal development. We don't have any seniors here. We can let him go. We could always move somebody over. We have a lot of offensive linemen. We could always mix and match. All right, we're good. 85-85. Custom conferences, not gonna. Like I said, we're good. Conference rules. Division winners. Divisions, North and South. We're good. All right. 82 overall. It is time to go into season 9. Here we go. From an 82 overall team to '86 across the board. Ranked 7th in the country. Oh, that's funny. Undefeated. Do you know who we have in our conference? We have to play TCU, Texas, and Texas A&M every damn season. It is not easy. And Colorado is really good now. Fresno State put 55 on us 2 years ago. And they're not even good. Let's see the players we let go. Let's see if we can find them. Let's see if they're still in the game. Tight end. I want to see what happens to them. He's not on anybody's team. What about Edge? I don't know if he was left or right. go back. Looking for Rourke. He went to Colorado State. Wow. Another Big 12 team. That's crazy. Colorado State said, we'll pick him up. We suck. He's probably going to be starting for them too. Because he's that bad. Because Colorado State is that bad. Oh my gosh. He is... Wait. He's all the way... Oh my goodness. He's all the way at the bottom. That's funny. Well, he wasn't going to play for us either. Who else? Punter, Duke. He's probably starting for someone. Pittsburgh. And then let me just look up the other two players, the cornerbacks. Sisk and Page. I don't see Sisk. Wait, we got rid of Page. Didn't? I thought we got rid of Page. No, we kept him. We kept him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it was the fullback, Rivera, that we got rid of. Memphis. So couldn't find Sisk. I don't think we found Rabe either. Oh, nope. Memphis. Missouri. And let me look one more time for Gesicki, just to make sure. I don't even think I'll look for him. Whoops. He could be starting. I don't know yet. I have to look and compare, but I think he might be starting for us. Gesicki is on Louisville now. We just couldn't find... We found everybody. Yeah, I know 14-14 in the fourth quarter. I have it up on the screen right now. I'm triple tasking here, guys. Triple tasking. All right, so we are 86 overall now. So yeah, as far as the tight end position, like it's a toss up. Rock is better, but I don't like his speed. We did move Steven over from receiver to tight end, so that's why his speed is better. Catching traffic, spectacular catch is better, but short is better here. Blocking is better. So it's like, well, I only moved them over to tight end because Steven had, he had, like, he wasn't, I didn't like his speed at receiver. I didn't like his, like, agility and all that stuff at receiver. Like, his acceleration, agility, change of direction, all of that is, like, too low to be a receiver. So that's why I moved him over to tight end. Like, he was just too unathletic to be a receiver. All right, let's go through some red shirts. Let's redshirt these players. How long did that offseason take? 3 hours, as usual. Really? Pro potential? We might lose him off rip. What your caps look like? Really good. What your caps look like? You can't get any faster, but you can get a little bit slippery. Gonna redshirt the impact one. All right, star development. Can't get any faster. You can't. Oh my gosh, your caps are disgusting. You can't get any better. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okoro. Star develop. You can get really. Oh my goodness. Untapped potential. Another star. Oh, this is beautiful. McNabb. No relation to Steve. This is amazing. All three of these receivers are going to be a beast. But playing time, we'll see. Somebody's not going to like it somewhere. They're playing in Dublin, Ireland. So it's like it's a soccer field they're playing on, actually. All right. Normal development. We have a star here. Where your cap's looking like a Gallimore. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm gonna cry. Normal. Impact. George. Okay, that's just power. That's fine. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, Ireland. Dublin, Ireland. Impact. Alright, 2 impact corners. Caps. Untapped potential. Let's go. That is beautiful. What about you, Goda? Eli Goda? Oh my, look at this. Whew. At 3-star? Field and bump and run archetypes. I like them. What is, yeah, field. What about boundary? Let me see what the boundary looks like. What rings are here? Man, zone, quickness, hand. What does, yeah. All right. Oops, let me go back. Red shirt, both normal. Impact. What are we looking like for you, Darrell? Oh, pass. Look at that. Mamma mia. The future is looking bright. All right, we have how many seniors? Oh, let me go back here and do my... So we have... red shirt. I got rid of Rourke. So do that, take that away, and 2 red shirts. I got rid of Rivera. And who did I redshirt? I redshirted him. All red shirt. I got rid of Gasicki. I'm just organizing everything that I have here on my end. I got rid of Rabe. Red shirt. Red shirt. No Sam Mikes or Wills. Casey and Goda. Did I get rid of Reeves? No, I didn't. I got rid of Sisk. Actually, let me do it this way. And he is actually a star now. And then we have two here that are redshirted. And one here. Oops. All right. So, how many seniors do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not many. But what about deal breakers? 13. 14. 15. 16 maybe. 17. Could be losing up to 17 people. All right. Position, we have no seniors here, but we might need one. Here, but nobody's at risk of transferring at the moment. So I'm gonna say we don't need a running back. Don't need a fullback either. No senior receivers. We don't need a receiver. But somebody is at risk of transferring though. Nobody. Tight end, we're good also. I think it's mainly defense that we need to scout. Actually, how many? Actually, we need 2 quarterbacks. Because Priester, he may go early in the draft. You look for 2 receivers. Because we have 2 juniors here. And a tight end. Because we have a junior. defensive tackle. That risk of transfer. 1 cent. One will. I need like a good 4-star corner or an elite 3-star corner that's just fast enough. Because these players are just like not good enough. We're good on safety. I can always bring a safety over too. Oh yeah, I am. Um, yeah. The thing about it is that like it's always going to be like what players are going to be interested in us and the recruiting. Like is a lot of players going to be interested in us or just a little? You know what? I'm not going to be afraid of playing a warm up team in week 0. I'm not going to be ashamed. Arkansas State. No shame. Make that open. Open on the end, open on the front. First 3 games we'll play. We might play North Carolina. That's a good matchup. At Ohio State is insane. I don't want to see Wake Forest ever again. And then the rivalry game. Warm up, decent opponent, rivalry game. Miami. They beat Oregon. Oregon ran the table as an 11 seed all the way to the championship game. So we have a rivalry game here, rivalry game there, rivalry game here. So 3 rivalry games. We haven't played Utah in a while. I'll probably put them on the schedule next season. But 3 straight rivalry games. Oh, 7 straight home games? Where? I don't have 7 straight home games. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's what it's 4. 4 straight home games. But 7 home games altogether. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 away games. 7 home games, 5 away games. That's not bad. Going to Florida. Going to Texas A&M. Those are hard games. Okay. All right, let's see what players are interested. We need 2 quarterbacks. Let me bring up my... Oh, wait, what big play did I miss? Did Kansas State just score? Hold on. This is a big play here. Wow. 4 players bit on 1 person. That is insane. What are you doing, Iowa State? Kansas State quarterback has some long, luscious hair. All right, any state. Ooh, look at those 5 stars there. Oh, wow. Iowa State is up 24-21. 6 minutes left to go in the game. Oh, he almost ran that back for a touchdown. What are these 2 stars? Excuse me? Get out of here. I mean, we may we may have no choice. I mean, we'll put them on the board, the 4 and 5 stars, but most likely we're not gonna get them. And I'm not gonna scout these players yet. Some of them I will, like the 3 stars. What else do we need? I don't want to put everything in quarterbacks right now. 2 receivers. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to get a lot of 4 and 5 star players. I'm going to send out scholarships, and I'm going to see what teams don't and what teams do, because that's going to let me know, okay, we may have a chance at getting this player. Actually, let me do it this way. I'm going to take all of these off. We're not going after any 4-star or 5-star players if they're not interested in us. We're going to wait and see what teams don't send them an offer. And then those are the ones we're going to go after. We're going to stay here. And if the teams don't send them an offer, then we'll go after those. What's up? Pass blocker. Well, I guess that's just great for everybody, huh? Two run blockers. An edge rusher. I'm gonna look at secondary real quick. See if there's anything here. I wish we can find a quarterback with that athleticism. We have not, I mean, as far as like them wanting to come here, we have not found that quarterback. That type of quarterback has been non-existent in this franchise so far. Well, this dynasty so far. It's been a struggle. All right. So we're going to go out and send out these offers and see what happens. And if when week 0 hits, we'll go from there. And I'm going to go put some soup on too. So when we do this, I'm going to double check the schedule, see if I really like it. Actually, we like the schedule. I'll check and see. Wouldn't be surprised if he did. Man was buried in the depth chart. Oh, Iowa State has to punt the ball. It's 4th and 3. Kansas State is going to get the ball back with just over 2 minutes left. Now, are these quarterbacks actually good? 4-star. I don't like your throw power. Don't like your throw power. And let me see. Let me go here, here. And then who up? Grimes. Don't like you either. See, even 4-star players are just... Willie Nate. It sounds like he was born in Alabama. That's what that name sounds like. Don't like him. Yeah. We got a Jimmy. '93 speed. I'm liking it. His route running is better, but he's faster. Ooh. Ooh. That's disgusting. 83 speed as a receiver. We got 2 Jimmies. '88 speed, no sir. Ugh. Where did you make your coach? We're keeping there. 3 Jimmies. '73 speed. You can't be, even as a tight end, you just can't be that slow. You just can't. By 79 speed though. I don't care. It's easy to recruit. Ah, 87 speed, man. Damn, damn, damn. Don't know if I like that. Kind of the same. Is strength on here? It's not. See, I don't like the agile players. I'm gonna stop scouting the agile players. Yeah, that's just the players not being good. That's just me. That's not like me not having the ability to do so. It's just the players just sucking. Another Jimmy. Trust me, they'll come here. They like me. I make my milkshake make all the boys come to the yard. You heard? What did I just say? Oh, let me check on this game. All right, let me see if I can find 2 more. I haven't looked at running back. We don't need one, but hey, maybe there's a gem in the rough. Why not give it a shot? Oh, Iowa State won. I'm gonna take Cook off for now, just so I can offer a scholarship. This. Oh no, there's no need to. All right, that's fine. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put some lunch on or something. I'll be right back. All right. We have a bag of barbecue chips and some pudding. All right. So custom schedule. First week Arkansas State, North Carolina, and then Florida. Open week and conference schedule begins. Then we have an open week there. Then the last three. Let me see if he's still on Vandy. Oh, yep. Well, we knew he was going to be second string. I don't see him unless his dev trait is like elite or star and his is normal. I don't see him getting past Smoker. Cause Smoker is smoking him right now. Not gonna be doing any upgrades. No, you can't. I need the master motivator. I need that wear and tear. But we're focusing on talent developer and program builder. Program builder for the pipeline. So we need those playoff wins. We need them. All right, recruiting done. Custom schedule done. New season. Underway. 86 overall across the board now. And we're playing in week 0. Wait a minute. You're actually rooting? I'm so stunned. All right, so now we know what players that we can take off the board now. Because there's too many there. Back out of this one for Hewitt. Got a few offers, but only pipeline tier 2, so we're fine there. Not gonna be able to do that. Clemson, damn, they're taking the gems away. It's fine. Let's focus on the gem then. We'll do 15. We only need 2 receivers anyways. He's 5'8". I didn't know that. Definitely don't like short receivers. We have 3, but eventually we're going to take 1 off. We're still good here too. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing when I'm typing, I'm putting down these names so I know not to put them back on my board, because it doesn't tell you when you're looking at the prospect. It doesn't tell you like, oh, you already scouted this person. So wow, why is that in 16 fun? And we'll see how we fare with these guys. We might get overtaken eventually by some teams, but we don't need every player. We just want to make sure that we have a chance with some, and then we'll delete as we go. Wow. Do we have a guard? We did have a guard. We have 2 guards. Oh, wait. Never mind. Looking at the wrong thing. I'm not necessarily like backing out of these fights as quickly as I would before. Actually, we'll wait to scout those players later. I'm gonna wait to scout these players, like most of these players, until like at the end, to where like, oh, okay, we might have a chance of getting him, but do we really? Is he really worth getting? Like here and there, we'll scout when we think we have an opportunity to do so. As always, we never have a chance at a cornerback. Can't even get a prince. All right. Now we can go over here and see what 4 stars and 5 stars haven't gotten an offer from anybody. And maybe swoop in and pick them off their feet. Running back we don't need yet. You didn't scout him? Don't like agile. Do we need defensive tackle? We need 2. Why are 3 stars no longer interested in us? That's the real question here. Like, just I'm gonna go to all and just see how many 3 stars interested in us. It was the same way last year. It was kind of weird. Like, we're getting no interest from 3 stars. Alright, let me go to any 3 stars. 3, that's it. Because I suck as a coach. What do you mean? I'm the greatest coach ever. I can do 88 speed. I doubt it. There's a Jimmy. There's another one. And another one. Get off my board. Which one of you want to come play with me? Not like that. Like with the team. Which one of y'all coming home with Trigger? What is his wear and tear? Is it like decent? Like you have to go to his player card and see. Agile. I need to stay away from agile. Still in the green? I don't know. What's your injury on? That could be it too. '91 street, but you don't have any power or finesse moves. Yes! I'm taking you off my screen. That's all I need to know. 93 speed. Come join the team. All right. Week 0 recruiting done. So home winning percentage, value percentage is up to 24. I think it was at 22 last season. It's up to 24. Hopefully it doesn't take much longer to actually get on this list and start making some progress. All right, what next? What's the next football game? I think that is going to be Fresno State. No, UNLV. Oh, Fresno. Wait, I thought Fresno State played. Yeah, they do play today, 6:30. UNLV plays Idaho State. UNLV has a new coach this season, Dan Mullen, who used to coach the Florida Gators, who used to be an assistant coach of the Florida Gators also when Urban Meyer was the head coach. Can you do next season face the college that did Travis? Who? What team? All right, depth chart. This is the slowest screen on the game. I regret going through this every single year. Get out of here. Go. Go away. All right, hold on, guys. I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, depth chart. Receiving, we lost all top 3 receivers from last season. I don't know how this is going to turn out this season. Cincinnati next season? It depends. I'm not going to say yeah and guarantee it. We'll see. All right, we want... If it makes sense to play Cincinnati, I will. Garbutt, Blizzard, Nukem. Jameson, Ritter. Nope, we'll go this way. We'll do that. Center gonna be Tiffin and Law. Oh, it's gonna be Law and Tiffin. I'm sorry. Law is gonna be in the middle, laying down the law. Hope it sounds good. Hope it sounds as good as I said it. Laying down the law. All right, Newton, Willie, and Paxson. Edge rushers: Stockton, Marshall. Wrong side. Do this every time. Stockton, Marshall, Osgood. Stockton played really good last season. We're going to have Cruz, our best player in the team. Burnett. And Potts. Do I have Potts over Burnett? I think I may have to. He's faster. Dev trait is better. Let's do it. Make sure I have this updated. Offensive tackle is going to be Starks Pride. And then Osgood, Burnett, Hoffman, Gafford, Nix. Of course, because they have my will, don't they? How did I know? Or do we want Gafford? Oh, yeah, we do. All right. Mike is going to be Marshall, John, Jackson, Breida. Will's going to be Costello. Wait, somebody on here has 91 speed. Where the hell is he? Okay. Nix, you're going to be my sub linebacker. Costello, McCown, Willis. What the hell is he? Actually, this is better. Maybe. Yeah. Oh no, that was no, that was right. All right, cornerback is going to be the last position I tackle. Agler, Roby, and Lamar is a he's a red shirt. He's a elite red shirt. Who do I want starting? I think we're gonna have Lamp starting. He's faster. Zone is not better though. But 89 speed over 85. I hate this so much. Can any of my cornerbacks be a free safety? Nope. I guess it'd be you, Scipio. You know what? No, we're gonna start Lamp. I'm gonna start Lamp over Scipio. All right. Simmons, Kierman, Reeves, Oscar. I just want to get past this. I hate doing this every season. Every season. So slow. Ogletree and Wooden. Marshall and Knicks. Chris, does this screen go slow for you too? Does this screen go slow for anybody else? The depth chart screen? You're moving back and forth, clicking on players. I want this to be Ogre. No, man, it's like press it, moves. Press it, finally moves. It's just it's so slow. I don't think it was like this when the game first came out, but now, like every single time I go here to do anything, it's just like moving in slow motion. Man, we just don't have anybody fast. I forgot how I have to like go and see how I do this every single season. Formation subs. Because if not, it's going to put all my defensive tackles on there. Oh, didn't do it that time. 59.94, 59.94. 51.94, 51.94. Cruz, Pride, Starks. See what happens when I put stock in there. Gaffer and Costello. I'm gonna want see, Gaffer or Costello? Let me see here. I have him replace Costello. Cruz. Let me see where I have him at. I don't have him. Three stacks. Starks, Stockton, Cruz. Yep. Willie's. Why is Willie's here? All right. Depth chart, formation stubs, done. Heisman watch. We don't have anybody here, as always. But we did have Lamar finish second last year, but he decided that he wanted to go to the draft early. and be an asshole. So we lost all top 3 of our wide receivers. You'll love to see it. I want to go into practice and see how far my kicker can make a field goal. So I know. So whenever I'm kicking a field goal, I can be like, I can make that. Instead of just guessing. What is the range of our kicker? Go. It's a 20, that's a 30, it's 40. Let's stop at 40 to 40, 45 yard line. It's a 62 yarder, too far. Oops. Oh, can we make that? Why did that? I think we can make that though. Let's try it again. Why is it going sideways? Why is it? Think we can make that though. It's stupid. Oh no, it shouldn't be the win. It's this is so stupid because we're in practice. Like it shouldn't. I mean, I get it. Ah, damn it. Oh, is that good? I just want to see, can it get there? Not at the distance. It's even faster. What the hell is going on? Bruh, I'm so lost right now. That's crazy. I got that. That's good. Bruh, the closer we got, the faster it went. That makes no sense. Oh, we just missed it. Alright, so our range is 51 yards. Let me see if it like reset and it's slow now. Nope. Our range is like right here. I don't understand this at all. This is practice. This is not a real game. There we go. That's good. 52 yards is it. Yep. So what I like to do is I like to get that information. I like to go over to my kicker on my computer. In parentheses. Oh, damn it. What yard? Okay, wait. I got to figure out what yard line we were on. Well, no. 52 yards. That's all I needed to know. I don't need to know what yard line I'm on. I just need to know 52 yards. Because if you go in here, it'll tell you, oh, this is going to be a 52-yard field goal. So anything more than this, I know that I won't be able to make. It's just another thing I like to do to just make my dynasty a lot easier, know my players. I think we are ready to get into our first game of the season 4.5 hours into the stream. Oh, and Mooch, I turned down fatigue. I turned that down. We're gonna see how that works with the wear and tear. I put it all the way down to 45. And then all of my wear and tear sliders are down to like 40 or 45. And then like the recovery is really high. So we'll see how that works out. It's only just the running backs, honestly. It's just the running backs. All right, first game of the season. Arkansas State, Red Wolves. 67 overall. It's a nice warm-up game. I say that, and then they're going to come out and destroy us like Fresno State did 2 years ago and put up 55 on us. We don't want to put that in our minds. All right. Let's see if we can get under 20 interceptions this season. Hey now.
We have waited patiently and sometimes impatiently, and the moment is finally here. Time to kick off a new season. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Arkansas State's offense will start this game off.
Oh, I got wear and tear off. It'd be nice if I had it on, huh? I don't know what college this is. This may be Division II. Another game should be coming on right about now, though. Let's see. College football, 4 o'clock. UNLV.
waited so long for this, and finally it's time to get this season underway.
Everybody in chat has waited so long for this.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Arkansas State's offense will take the field first.
I'm highly confident that we are not going to get through the full season today. Close to it? Yeah.
Dropping back, it's busted. Quickly out to the tight end. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Let's think for a second about Arkansas State. By no means was it a transfer portal exodus, the number of guys they lost among the fewest in the country, but you do wonder if things have just become really transactional in the sport right now.
Well, this is a team that had a lot of success last year, and a lot of their key players want to build off of that. So to me, not a big surprise that these guys decided to stick around.
Yeah, it's cool to see it, man. You don't see a lot of this in college football nowadays. A lot of people leaving. They're doing a good job of retaining their guys. They must have built a really good culture.
Such a big decision early in the game. When you're opening drive, 3rd and short, you run it, you don't pick it up, and now you're just inches away from getting it.
Idaho State is beating UNLV 10-0. Idaho State is a Division II school. Just so you guys know.
He's got great speed. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. This guy has all of the battle scars. He's got all of the trust of this team, David, as he has been their leader, their warhorse throughout his career.
Yeah, and we've seen him. He's been very productive. He's proven his worth in college football, but now he's taking his talents to a new team. And now he's got to show them what he's about. Great opportunity to start it off.
I mean, it is only 10-0, but you don't want to start your season off like that.
He's found the right opportunity in the right situation. This is a guy everybody in the locker room absolutely loves. He has the ability to galvanize them and an opportunity to galvanize this fan base early in the season with a big game here right out of the gate.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They've got a 3rd down and manageable from right around midfield. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could.
Oh, come on, Rock. If you're going to be the starting tight end, you got to catch that. Don't make me bench you.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Feels the button, looking for daylight. Cover guys do their...
Okay, this is not the UNLV game.
22-yard line. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. From the gun, the ground game.
Man, this team...
What the hell just happened? Oh, he slipped. His knee hit the dirt. Look at that. And they blew it dead. I've never seen that before.
On the first drive and on the first play, the second drive, they get a TFL. They are sending a very clear and distinct message to this offense. They are going to set the tone of this game.
The Red Wolves have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile.
Why don't I have a player right there? What the hell is going on here?
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
What the hell is going on? Why is there not a player there in the middle?
Menace rushing the pass was her career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have...
Why does it say number 0? I'm so confused right now. You know, let me try something here.
From getting to the quarterback. What?
What do you mean I need 3 players to fill the gap? Are you saying this?
Great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's...
It's still there.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against
Huh?
this guy, because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes.
It's 11 on 10 right now.
Pocket breaking down. Got a man in the middle.
I'm so confused.
Brought down after a huge completion. And the Red Wolves are in the hurry up.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done...
At defensive tackle, I have it. There's 3 here. There's actually 5. And then here, it's filled up. And this is just a nose tackle. I don't, there's, I'm sorry, I can't talk. There doesn't have to be anything filled up here. No. So, okay, let me do this. I'm going to have to start the game over, though. Because that's a freshman.
Up to that point, you've set up the offense.
Let me call timeout.
You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get
See?
open.
It's still there.
Down the field for an
It's over here, too.
play. Somebody's going to have to answer for that.
Let's try that. I wish I wasn't getting the ball first now.
The Red Wolves will get this season underway as toe meets leather. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. It's not always easy to know what you're going to get when you come into a new situation as a transfer, but one thing, David, that will translate for this guy, when there's a hole, he knows how to hit it.
Yeah, and how nice is it to have a guy, man, you know exactly what he is, who he is. He's been around your program. He knows the lessons you want him to teach. He's the guy you want him to be. And now he gets to step in as a senior with all that experience and lead this squad.
Yeah, and David, he's worked so hard for this moment too, right? This guy put his heart and soul into the offseason workout program, knowing this day was inevitably going to come. He's going to have an opportunity in this game to stat it up. He's going to get the ball early. He's going to get it often. A lot of people really excited to see.
Breaks away on the left. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
Today's a good day. Got me a nice bowl of soup here.
They say it's still a game of field.
Watching college basketball. Oh, watching college football. Playing college football.
They're threatening to score and they'll throw it. He wants it all. He was.
Oh my! I don't want to go through this again. Weren't we dropping like 30 balls
And I think on that last
in the college game
example of the quarterback trying to
in the playoffs? We don't want to bring it to the new season now.
dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time.
We want to leave that stuff in last season.
That thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Leave the negative stuff in the past.
He'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Steps into the end zone for a touchdown.
What an
No, definitely not. It's going to be a while before we
but you had to come out and execute it.
and before we do that.
First drive
We was hanging in there with Ohio State, and then
before this squad.
you know they're better. So
Setting up for the extra.
94 overall team.
And
We really had no chance, but
a very.
I was just saying how long we can hang in there before they kind of
And they cap things off with a 9.
start to blow the game away. I mean, we only lost by 17, 18 points.
Touchback, the ball will come out to the.
So we didn't lose by a lot, but
So the Arkansas State Red Wolves offense has the ball for the first.
I was just saying how long it would take before they started doing what they did. All right, let's check this out.
Run the show again.
That's a great
It's still like that.
substitute for
Oh, wait. Look, why is the kicker there? What is... It might indicate that a defense lineman in the technique is not assigned to any other specific player or gap. But the kicker? I don't understand this. This has never happened. I'm still confused by that statement. I know you probably got that from Google, but that doesn't doesn't fix anything. Doesn't tell me how to fix it.
Ball team in for this offense.
Bruh, the kicker though?
And because of all the big stages and all the big moments he's already played through in his career, a lot of people are really excited, David, because he has to.
It's missing out of position. But what does that mean though? What does that mean, missing out of position?
All the ball, all the defenses, has rid the emotion of being really high and really low, and so those experience, those scars, they matter. They trust in him, and everybody on this offense is looking to him.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
Even the D-line sub. Look at this.
Second down.
Bruh. I'm so confused. That's not even my playbook. Hold on. I forgot you gotta actually choose the playbook. We'll try to fix it like this. I can't play defense. I can't pick my defensive playbook. Hero, defense. Bruh, this is not my playbook. Give me my playbook. I'm so annoyed right now. That's not even the one that. What even is this play? Why is. Okay. Let's try and fix this issue here. Let's move him around. How about that? Nope, don't like that either. Got 3 of them in. Let's put in some backups. Let's put in him, him, I don't know what's going on. They got my running back there now. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Hold on. I can't click on the number. Like I can't do D-line sub at all. That's that's not it either, because everybody's healthy. Everybody starts. Everybody starts healthy. Oh wait, hold on. So slow. Move. I had this backwards. So maybe this was the issue. Three three odd. 3 3 high high. Last ditch effort. Well, that's fixed. We have to fix the high. We have to fix this one. Because I think they're trying to. I guess they're trying to say he's trying to play both positions. Let me do that. Let me just take him out. I'm gonna lose my mind. One more idea of what I think it is. So it's a nose tackle position. I just won't be able to use that formation this year. I'm just not gonna use that formation this year. I'm not about to go through this headache. I'll try it. But I don't see why if Oh, I have to go in game to see. Ha! Nope, not the issue. I'm just not going to use that formation, whatever. I'm not about to go through this headache. I tried pretty much almost everything that I can think of. Oh, so it says a player on the D line replacing a 0 or unknown in EA College Football 26 is a bug often caused by corrupted player data, potentially from transfers or other late stage roster changes. To fix this, you can use the substitution. Okay, so what we'll do is when we go in the game, we'll pick the play or the formation and then substitute, do the manual substitution, and then we'll put our starter in there, so he's in there the whole game in that formation. I love Pop Musa Such. I'm guessing that's a play.
And the Red Wolves ready to put toe to leather and
Not even close. I appreciate the compliment, but he's not even close.
the returner's going to try to see what he can get. Brings it back out to his own 29-yard line before going out of bounds, and his offense will have the ball there. This guy has all of the battle scars. He's
All right, let's play some games.
been their leader, their warhorse throughout his career.
Yeah, and we've seen him. He's been very productive. He's proven his worth in college football. But now he's taking his talents to a new team. And now he's got to show them what he's about. Great opportunity to start it off. Can he be the guy? Can he be the catalyst that takes this team to the next level?
He really is a guy you root for, too, I think, because he's waited his turn. He's found the right opportunity in the right situation. This is a guy everybody in the locker room absolutely loves. He has the ability
Well, that didn't turn out good.
this fan base early in the season with a big game here right out of the gate.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Wants to go up top. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated. He missed that connection.
I'm
Trying to attack the middle of the field.
I need my quarterback to be a quarterback this year.
Receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And here comes the punt team. Promising start to that drive, sort of fizzled out, and they'll have to punt it away. And they'll blow this one dead at the 20-yard line. The Red Wolves offense headed onto the field.
So this is what we're gonna do, Mooch.
And Jesse, if there is an old warhorse, a real war daddy in the training facility, here he is, back to run the show again.
We're gonna go here, pick it.
Substitute for experience. There is a lot of expectation for this
Unknown.
Because of that,
We're going to put our defensive tackle there. It's fixed for the entire game now. Oh, what a hit. We got to call a timeout, though.
All the defenses has rid the emotion of being really high and really low, and so
There we go. We're going to have to, against no other teams, we're going to have to waste the timeouts, but as of right now, problem solved.
The Red Wolves with a second and short to keep this drive moving. They'll go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now facing a 3rd and long. Out of the gun, the inside give. Pass.
They ran it on 3rd and 7. Oh, they didn't get it. I thought they got the first down.
But I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Red Wolves will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll take it on the return. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
no doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up.
It's the second drive of the game. There's no sense of urgency. None whatsoever.
Those great defensive line.
We feel just fine.
And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. From the gun, running back gets the give. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain.
Oh, my.
Don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
They'll snap it from the 48.
Shades of the playoffs.
From the gun, wants to pass. Right on the money. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. From the shotgun, the inside give. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
This is an offense that prides himself on being physical, so you need 1 yard. Just hand it off to your back and let him go to work.
They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking downfield on first down. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got a man. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The ball is right at the 10-yard line. It's 1st and goal. They're looking for the first touchdown of the day. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Looking for the score. It falls in.
Oh, come on.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. It's complete to the left. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. And he stomps his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Let's go to the...
All right, we are officially on the board in Season 9.
Look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. UNLV is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Georgia State. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The Red Wolves want to move quickly. Guys, you think about where Arkansas State is as a program. At some point, with all of the transfer portal talk and guys...
This man just got pushed around like a piñata just now.
Can't you, David?
That means your system and your culture is working. And because these guys so often are just going for the next opportunity, the next bag of money.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
So, guys, we'll see this.
That's what I need to do this season. Let the coverage tell me where I need to go with the football.
With his 7-0 lead. He'll start this drive firing.
As I almost threw an interception.
I don't know about the decision that time, but he may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that...
Oh, I didn't pick this play.
This time he's got it. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
He has the first and still on his feet. There he goes. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown.
I picked that play, though.
So nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice run.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that three.
We have 7 more hours to go in the stream.
Close to deal with a scintillating 52-yard jaunt to the house. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Back to throw, it's busted. Gets open down the middle. Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32. Motion from the wideout. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Linebackers are so fast nowadays, so multiple. They can do so many different things. Not only do they play the run, but if I need you to go get a sack, I can just send one of those fast linebackers that can rush the quarterback.
And the Red Wolves will line up to punt it away. Wants to return it. And
Not much on those. All right.
here comes the offense back onto the field. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Snagged out of the air. Turning it on. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on him, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Leaves it with the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. He now has 79 yards for them on the ground already in this first quarter. He looks as if he's ready to put up numbers. 9-yard pickup on...
Just digging into my bag of balls.
On 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Working that receiver screen. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Making side adjustments here. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Using the quick game. Smashes through the tackle. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
When the football is thrown accurately, where I can catch it and be a runner after the catch, it makes all the difference in the world. I can keep that speed up. Now I can break tackles like you see here and go make big plays for my offense.
Under fire. Got his man downfield.
And a flag on the play.
Gets it into the end zone, but there is a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. And that is a punch right in the gut to make a play like that and have a penalty wipe it out. First down here for the offense. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Setting up the screen. Creates a little room. Oh, he's got some space. Bounces and squirms his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing.
My God.
This offense has looked really good in the first half.
I had an offensive lineman that knocked 2 grown men on their ass in one play. My left guard, he just knocked 2 men on their ass in one play. He comes out, Bow! Where's somebody else? Bow!
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0.
I might give him a captain's patch. A captain's patch just because of that.
Touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. They'll try the run. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. Now on the move. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. The Red Wolves need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Looking to throw, it's busted. Got it set up on the outside. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it.
Just how I expected
Just
the first quarter to go.
Started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. And the Red Wolves will bring the punt team onto the field. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw, nice catch.
Wants to throw on first down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, as a quarterback, when you get to the outside, you know you don't have all day to throw it. You've got these defenders. They are coming. They're running at you hard, so you've got to do a better job getting the ball out quicker. That hit forced the incompletion.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
He wants to throw it again. Gets it to him on the screen. Breaks into the open. Touchdown.
Well, this thing's turning into a route, and it's turning into a route quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done, and it just feels like they're really feeding off of this home crowd and their energy. This has been the definition of home field advantage in this football game.
I think we're ready for the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
I don't want no judgments for this warm-up game. No judgment from none of you.
Quick update. Let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Coastal Carolina.
You got to get to know your team.
Away from Conway today with
All right, this is not the Idaho State.
Chanticleers knew the challenges awaiting them, and they met them head on. Generally the mark of a really good team.
Where's my... Hold on, everybody. I need to find... Okay, it's on the movies. All right. There we go. Live sports. Live sports. College football. It said it was on ESPN, right? UNLV, Idaho State. UNLV probably finally pulled away. Oh, so many pop-ups. Alright, so we'll let that play and see if that game pops up. We'll take down that screen. We'll take down... Oh, Idaho State is still winning 17-14 going into the half. Wow. They're winning 17-0. That's incredible.
All week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Defense looks like they're coming. He lobs one high down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly.
Low key, I might make
being in position and making sure that
one of my linebackers a middle linebacker instead.
Back. It's busted.
Oh my gosh, what happened?
Going back to the well, another deep ball.
It don't matter what happened. We got it.
He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize.
He waited way too late to throw that.
Great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Look, that interception is not the quarterback's fault. It's those dumb coaches for putting him in the game.
Wow.
putting him in that position in the first place, right? I'll tell you what, let's give the defender some credit here. I think Reese, he just wanted the ball more. He did a great job in coverage, watching the QB, anticipating the receiver on his break. He went up, he plucked it.
Going right to work up top. Throws to the wide.
No! Not in the first game, though.
But he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
A lot of quarterbacks have.
How did he play both receivers?
How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception?
Man, eat my ass.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47.
Let's go.
The give out of the gun. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Looking downfield, it's Bostic.
All verts.
A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Red Bull.
This quarterback just does not care. This man is just throwing it up every time.
A fairly short distance here.
He said, hey, we're in week 0. I'm going to let this thing fly. Who cares?
Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off.
There he goes. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. And they've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Finds his tight end. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
What are you talking about?
This quarterback is living dangerously now. Threw a pick earlier in the game, and he almost threw another one right there. These windows are tight. He's got to be really good with his decision-making.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
All right, you got to be careful.
Let's just go for the field goal.
Right, back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Here we go. 31-0.
Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And
Well, he's already thrown like 2 of them.
start at the 25. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. And you know this coaching staff was hoping for more from their senior quarterback. They just haven't found any rhythm whatsoever in the passing game, and it's cost them on the scoreboard. They'll have to come from behind, and they'd love to get something going here. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
Get up. Get up. Yep, I think that's what everybody says to their quarterbacks after they take big hits like that. He got the first down, but you don't want to make a living taking those whacks.
1st and 10 coming up. The give to the back. Slithers into space. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Oh, wow, what a move.
Pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes 2nd down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it, still in a great position, ready to stay ahead of the chains.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Rides to back and leaves it. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the 1st down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
They'll go to the counter play. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
In case you didn't know, you can't do that.
Beat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Line gets set, 1st down. Here we go. Give to the running back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll send the back in motion. To the air, it's Bostic. Gets it out quickly. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain.
Look, as an offense, you're always going to take completions over incompletions and interceptions. So the offense, they're able to make that 3rd down a little bit more manageable, but honestly, not much.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw.
He ran right into my blitz. The scramble was right into my blitz. That couldn't have worked even any more perfectly. Right into my corner blitz. Austin Reeves. No relation to the LA Austin Reeves.
And the Red Wolves will send out the punt unit. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Get set, get set.
Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time...
Turning it on! Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, it's so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line, they'll have it 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Got the first down and more. Finds a crease at the 20. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Easy work.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category.
Is Beckham here?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Florida Atlantic pulled into town on a mission, and they're hightailing it out of here with a huge win. The Owls were clicking in every phase of the game, and the results speak for themselves.
Who's my... I don't even know his name. Oh, yeah, Knicks.
Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good... That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. To the air, it's busted. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Zings it complete to the right. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only...
Let's blitz him.
He's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
The Red Wolves with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Red Wolves headed quickly to the line. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He's got him. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable, make him feel that pressure, keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
A fairly...
That's a terrible punt.
Here toward the sidelines, not his best work.
I'm going to take a shot.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Moves. To the air on first down. It's caught. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
All right, Kevin about ready to get things cranked back up here. He'll put total leather and get this second half started.
Backups might be coming in soon.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Oh, we're ranked 4. I thought we were ranked 7.
What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this third
That's
quarter
weird.
at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the first half. Flush it. I got to start doing something right. I got to find some positives. I get the ball first to start this possession, try to put a scoring drive together.
The only thing you can do at this point offensively is just make sure your best players are touching the football as often as possible. You recruited these guys. You got to
Soon.
This is the time to go out and do it.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25.
Oh, he threw it right to him. He didn't even have to move. He just stood there.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Looking to throw on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quick handoff. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. He has 89 yards rushing now here in week 1. A solid start to this new campaign. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough...
See, the starters are still doing work. Let them work for right now.
If you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays, and you better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his act.
Pulls it in and runs into the end zone for a touchdown.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop it.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. Bringing the heat. And here's a fumble way behind the line. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it?
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
The Red Wolves with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking downfield, it's busted. He lets one fly deep. It's caught. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down, looking for more.
It's the biggest play of the day.
31-yard line, a big play for this offense.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first.
I haven't watched film one day in my life.
The defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Makes the catch. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
The give to the tailback. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. From the gun, the give, looking for room. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
What if you will keep all... I'm sorry, I don't know what you're trying to say.
To feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run.
Help me out, Mooch.
They've got the opponent going backwards.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UNLV looks like the best show on the Vegas Strip right now. What a dazzling offensive showcase. They're up by 19 over Georgia State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup.
There are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the third quarter. But when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out. And that's exactly what the...
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
I forgot what play I was doing. Well, good thing I didn't throw it.
Drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home. That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack.
Well, the thing about college is you kind of want to keep playing your players because they will only get better as far as like overall wise if you play them and give them experience, like, you know, catches, or, you know, for running back needs catches, or somebody needs tackles or something like that. But so if you're not playing them, they're not going to get that experience and the skill points for the offseason.
Down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football, but the relentless chase.
So like I'll still play them, but if it's like a... But the thing is, it's never... Yeah, we'll get into the playoffs, but it's also about seeding and who you're going to play against in the playoffs. Because you don't want to rest your starters, and then you're like a 12 and 11 seed, and you have to play in the first round. Then you gotta play in the then you gotta play in the quarterfinals. Then you gotta play in the semifinals. So you don't want to have to like run the table.
Nice job stuffing the run.
Just because you barely made the playoffs.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
So resting starters, it's okay, but I still wouldn't recommend it.
And This offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. To throw, it's
Screen!
going to try to pop one on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And the Red Wolves will call on their punt team. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. They'll go back to work on offense. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Here's another.
It's just a habit. It's a habit. Maybe they can. Who knows?
No need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart.
They need to add voice commands on here, so when something like that does happen, they can hear me yelling it. Oh, that would be amazing.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Like if I think it's like if I had the defense set up to stop a run, but they pop out in the pass, I can just scream pass, pass, pass. The next evolution of gaming.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20.
It'd be fun though.
Fires to the wideout. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put some.
Jeez.
And the defense gets
That's the second time he tried that rollout.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
This man needs to start rolling out.
trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The pull and throw off the RPO. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn.
Oh, he still threw. Oh, I could have got it.
Incomplete. And the Red Wolves decide to punt it away. 3 and
All right, backup's going in.
get rid of the ball. Wants to bring it back. He gets a block. What a return there. Found a little running room and put his team in.
I would do the mass subs, but I don't like the way it is handled. Let me look at my. Yeah, because like they'll put my redshirt players in. I'm like, what the hell is this? All right.
Position. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Handoff to the single running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. He didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
They send the tight end in motion. Got it behind the line. It's Reinhardt. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
It'll be 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting plenty of work. 4th time we've seen this guy punt it today. He makes a fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. They'll try to put a drive together starting from their own 12. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. To the ground with the back.
Well, that play didn't work.
Gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air, it's Bostic. Rushes on him. And he can't pull the trigger, and that will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We wrap it up with a sack.
Total, complete domination in week 0.
Back for the ages in store. We'll see as we start the 4th. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play.
Base 27, John. Base 27.
Sometimes screen.
Need to take the check down.
Sometimes you need a game like this after losing in the playoffs the year prior.
That's a tough one to execute on offense in that situation. Third down, you know it's going to be man coverage. If that receiver's not able to create any
You
separation,
need to figure out what type of team you have, what you're good at.
exactly what happened. Now setting up fourth down.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. And how about the work up
You
front?
can definitely tell the backups are in, though.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job.
I'm telling you, it works. Somehow they hear me.
Stop the run first.
I barely get beat by screens.
Makes the catch. It's Reinhardt. Good.
You see, he didn't get the first down, right?
Smell it with a first down at the 31.
It's because I yelled out screen.
Tight end's always open, David, but
I was in the middle of talking. I said screen so they can hear me.
Yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they cell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're
I would be a great Mike linebacker.
inside the tackles, like you
I'm such a great communicator.
just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
strong run. Picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line.
And I know
Okay, UNLV has came back. They've taken the lead. It was looking scary right there against
You preserve the
Idaho State,
field position. You're in
a
great
Division II
position
school.
to salt this clock away and get a W.
Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal? They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
And this offense does it again on 3rd down. They have been so elite on 3rd down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it.
Screen!
And they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead.
I mean, they're only up by 7.
Knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to
If they lose to Idaho State, that's going to be a terrible start to their season.
be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. It is perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. You just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Red Wolves send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from the shadow of his goal post, he gets the punt away. Slips through the line. That's a perfect example of not fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll give it to the back. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Oh my gosh, wide open Idaho State touchdown. Oh my.
Here's the handoff. Squeezes
It is a tie game.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you.
That is a crazy play.
Defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Oh, those are those opportunities in the game. You got a chance to take points off the board, make a big play, and you just couldn't. Coaches come back to talk about, say, think if we get this pick and we start taking this the other direction and we take points off of the scoreboard.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Looking downfield on 1st down. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot.
Oh my God.
Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking.
Screen!
Sets up the screen. He stopped just inside his own 40. They'll mark it at the 39. It'll be 4th down. And the Red Wolves line up to punt it away. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Reinhardt. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit on the quarterback. If the offensive line and running backs pick it up, because now you have one less guy in the back end trying to cover all these receivers and tight ends, and you know you're in trouble.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good plays for this defense in this game so far, so can they build on that one? Can they create some turnovers here in the second half to get back in this game?
Here's a heat. It's complete on the right side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
On third down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab. They'll pick up enough yardage for the...
And that, ladies and gentlemen,
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now.
is game in week 0.
If they want to be on offense. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10.
Come on, just do the clock runoff. It doesn't, and this is so annoying. The game does not run out the clock when the other team still has 3 timeouts.
Looks like the offense will just take a knee. 7th play of the drive.
Once
Coming up at a long...
Once that team still has 3 timeouts, the feature just doesn't work.
And they'll take a knee.
Because it doesn't realize that the game is over.
So you might expect to see victory formation. Instead, you will see a field goal attempt. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Game 1 in the books. Let me check. Ooh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me check the wear and tear. All right. I like that. It barely moved. Okay. Maybe on something here. Were we the only... Okay. I was about to say, were we the only team in the top 25 that played in week 0? Was going to feel a little embarrassed there. All right, so let's back out of this one. Every single one of them, speed is 89. I don't like his acceleration. I don't like the fact that I don't know his development trait. Oh, welcome back. I'm going to back out of this one. Put 25 there. What'd you do? Take a nap? Oh, okay. I don't know if you can find this on your computer. I don't know how you guys watch TV or sports or whatever, but UNLV is tied with Idaho State, a Division II school, 24-24. Idaho State just scored on a crazy long touchdown pass. I was like, yo, like the quarterback scrambled out to the left, turned around and just chucked it downfield on the backside. Had the entire defense fooled. I'm not going to back down from these fights anymore. I'm here, baby. Let's fight. Except for these fights. Other than that, I'm not backing down. Put a little bit more in there. There we go. We're fighting. Let's fight. Yeah, let's fight. Come on. Not backing down. Not backing down from getting a corner. We need 2 quarterbacks. And I'm starting to think that it won't happen until the portal time, because I can't find anybody right now. God damn, everybody likes Kennesaw State. What the hell? Ah. Why didn't it tell me that? So you can put players on your board even when they don't like your deal breaker. You just have to wait and put it on your board to wait and see that they don't like it. Let me see. Wait a minute. Why can't I find the players I was just looking at? Okay, now they're off. Okay. Yeah, I know that part. I just didn't know that. I thought like it's weird though. Like I put them on the board and then say, "Oh, deal breaker," and then I go back, and then now the deal breaker shows up, but it didn't show up prior. Like if I go to 3-star, like let's say fine. Okay, see, I don't have this deal breaker. Why isn't it not red? Oh wait, I do have it. Okay. Here's the sport potential. Let me put him on the board. Let me see what it says. Okay. Yeah, the other ones it didn't say so until I put them on the board, which is weird. This game can be very glitchy and weird sometimes. Sometimes I feel like it's put together with tape. Full of glitches. Georgia Tech, LSU. Florida State, Auburn. Georgia, Clemson. Miami, Ole Miss. We might see some top teams get a loss very early.
And the Tar Heels ready to get this thing started and open the season. On the move from inside his 5.
Oh, wow. Ogletree up the middle.
He's going to get loose. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
Dude, people still fill in the stands, and he takes the opening kickoff back to the house to fire up the crowd, fire up his teammates. What a start for this young man.
That's a good way to get the game started.
They get set for the point after. We have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Well, I'd say that's quite a way to make it.
Am I cheating? No, I'm not cheating. This is on Heisman.
Called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So North Carolina's offense will have the ball first. And Jesse, if there is an old war horse, a real war daddy in the training facility, here he is, back to run the show again.
Well, that's a great point, and there is no substitute for experience. There is a lot of expectations for this football team and for this offense because of that guy, and because
We have to do that every game, I forgot.
the big moments he's already played through in his career.
He's got it on the right. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets him 30+. Apparently, line number 1 on the game plan, attack now, immediately.
And this quarterback, he smelt it. He knew he had an opportunity. This is a guy who loves taking shots any chance he has. And you saw it on that first play of the game.
All right, this is now Arkansas State.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
We knew this offense wanted to come out here and let it rip through the air. This QB is in a beautiful rhythm early. Nice job with his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
You try to catch him off balance, maybe on 1st down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to be ready to execute in the red zone.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Now the play fake. Swings it out to his running back. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Nice job.
Everybody was so stunned with that kick return.
After catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the run. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance.
Ah ha ha!
No good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. Going to the running game. Shakes.
Wow, what a hit.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So we got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass and catch.
Makes the grab. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
There's glitches in gameplay. There's glitches in recruiting. There's glitches in the depth chart menu. There's glitches in creating a playbook and putting plays, adding plays and taking plays out of your playbook. If you do it too fast, it doesn't register. There's glitches everywhere.
They've got the screen set up. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Plays like
The commentary never, ever knows what's going on.
and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Really nice job by the defense. They know the quarterback was outside the pocket. They were still able to get a hat on him just as he was trying to make that throw and force the incompletion.
On the run, it's Mayo.
Woo! What a move!
He showed it all on that run.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red, inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They want to throw it. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it.
Wow.
They march 79 yards on.
Idaho State is still tied with UNLV. It is now 31-31.
And this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
They're trying to pull out the upset of week 0.
Turns to the field. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Riggs. Really nice pickup there.
Oh, that was almost a pick.
Big, reliable security.
Sorry, I'm watching football while playing football right now, guys.
Big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Riggs. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Guys, let's talk a little bit about North Carolina. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can ride.
Oh, come on.
This feels like a curated roster, right? They only had a few holes that they had to fill up, but they went out, they put their effort into finding the right guy. They feel like they've upgraded.
Uh-oh, there's a turnover.
Portal addition.
The Tar Heels will snap it on 1st and 10.
Oh, he threw a pick that time.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
This quarterback is 8 for 8. I'm trying to make him uncomfortable, but he looks pretty comfortable.
And the Tar Heels can really attack on this 2nd and short. D showing blitz, they might be bluffing. Completes it in the middle. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
Wants to throw again. Unleashes one deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Right on target this time. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Back open in the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. So after the penalty, a little extra ground to cover on first down.
I think we're going to be a zone type of team. We might play better. Never mind.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tar Heels. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost.
Man, the CPU runs all verts so much.
It's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Washington is trailing right now, but I'm old enough to remember the 2001 season where UW won the Rose Bowl and nearly won a title. If that...
Ogletree! He can do it again! Run! He did it again!
I'll tell you, you're lucky if you're watching a college football game and you see one return for a touchdown. That's now his 2nd of the game. This guy is absolutely lethal.
Where was this last year?
His speed. I'll be shocked if anybody kicks his way the rest of this game and the rest of the season.
Back-to-back kick return touchdowns. We don't need our offense. We got special teams.
21-7. Not much coaches love more.
Oh my gosh, he's out the game. Stop coming up. That's a glitch. Is it gonna do that every time now?
And it'll be
Hey, we don't talk about that. It's gonna do it every time. This is so annoying.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And good coverage by the defense.
It's really gonna do it every time.
That was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Under fire. They get enough rush, and it pays off.
Oh my God. You can't be serious, game.
together. The defense hasn't either. This game has gotten away from them early. They need to do a better job of protecting their quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this.
That can, oh my.
Caught in the backfield, it's Riggs.
I'm gonna have to deal with this the entire game. This is insane.
The Tar Heels will punt it away on.
How did they let that sneak into the game? This man is unbelievable.
Solid return there, offset some of the.
This is. You know what? I'm gonna let it do it by itself. I'm gonna see what happens. Well, it doesn't matter because it's, the play clock is gonna.
And now the offense will come onto the field again. Now they'll try the.
I might have to turn. I might low key turn injuries off
on that play.
if it's gonna do this.
Nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they didn't.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense.
It didn't fix it.
Play clock and pick up a penalty like second down coming up. Let's go. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat win.
Well, it doesn't show up on no huddle, so that's cool.
Tight end and keeping him from getting the first. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Makes a connection. Makes the grab and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team,
The bugs that I've ran across
drill third down so much in practice.
all in just today's stream is just incredible. The injury bug, the little substitution where like it shows the number 0.
Now to see if they
It's just
early blitz here in the second quarter.
it is actually giving me a headache. Madden has a lot of bugs. I already bought Madden and I got a refund for it. Madden has a lot of bugs this season.
Now in motion.
There's really too many to mention. So yes, Madden is even worse.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
I already played it. I know the issues.
Finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
So that is false.
27, it's third and short. Can they avoid making that fourth down decision? The change will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit.
Epic Games doesn't make this game.
On the ground. That's
Epic Games doesn't make Madden or NCAA.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Quickly complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. In their vision of that play, someone would run free after making an easy catch. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to go except down.
Probably looked really good when they drew that one up on the board this week in practice, but obviously a lot more difficult to go out and execute. Give the defense credit. Great stop.
To the air on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Mayo. He's guided out of bounds at the 12-yard line.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football.
Ooh, somebody said they got to the fourth quarter and the game just aired out.
Letting them get some positive yards.
They'll come to the line needing 4 yards for a first down. They're already 2 for 2 on this drive. Running back searching for a hole. Only able to pick up a yard before he stopped, and now it's 4th and 3. And they'll send out the field goal unit.
Number 17 on the field goal.
And it's right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive.
Was it because of the injury bug that I'm getting right now? Or it just aired out?
Nice job.
I'm actually going to turn injuries off now.
Field it and bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop.
Oh, wait, nothing showed up.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not...
Oh, because he's playing. I need to take him out. I already took him out. He should not. You know what?
Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this
We'll do it that way.
still be who they are. And
Oh my gosh, this bug is back.
They get it out to the 36.
Oh, what is going on today?
They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. A little too anxious along that offensive line.
The zone bug is back when it shows the zones on the screen. Oh my God, this is a buggy mess.
After the flag, 1st and 15 for this offense. Out of the gun to give to the back. Running through contact. Nothing but green grass down the middle. 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, UNC!
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed.
Oh, he got the sack. Yo, Idaho State is like hanging in. I mean, UNLV is not a good team, but Idaho State is a Division II school, and they're about to be only down by 3.
Just never had a chance to shake.
This can be the upset of week 0.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, a buggy season.
Out in the field, stalled.
I don't think the game can handle being this many seasons in.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there.
He missed the field goal. Oh my God! Oh, wow, he missed the. UNLV sucks.
And here comes the offense on second down.
Idaho State is down by 7 with 5 minutes to go.
They go to the ground. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32.
They can go down and tie the game.
They go such a long way.
Wow, he missed a chip shot. That is crazy.
Contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of
No! Whew.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The punt team makes its way onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Just needs a crack to get a return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive.
Idaho State is trying to pull off the upset right now.
They'll start this drive.
No, that's not going to help them.
They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
And the Tar Heels in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Working that left side now. They'll stop him at the 46 after a 5-yard pickup. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down.
Oh, that's me. That's my man. I'm stupid.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I'm over here not minding my own business.
Running back, get in the football where he can do some damage after the catch. And most
I mean, it's whenever they come out with an update, it's really
Tar Heels with the 1st and 10.
not up to me. If they come out with an update, then, you know.
Use the play fake, now to throw.
Oh, he dropped it.
They're incomplete.
I think they've had 3 updates so far. But every update messes up something in the game.
What will they dial up on 2nd and 8?
Come on, Idaho State, you can do it. Screen! Oh, he got loose. 1st down.
Off the play fake. Caught behind the line.
Oh, good move.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll take a shot.
What is he doing?
Touchdown, North Carolina.
Bruh. Look at this. Whoa, what a throw! Oh, what a catch! Oh, you guys need to watch this Idaho State game. Wow, what a catch. That's going to be on SportsCenter tonight. Oh, what a catch. Look at this. Look at that catch. That is crazy. That is a crazy catch. Oh, he caught that. Anyways, look at my defender. Look at this. What's this? What is that?
This offense is so exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little...
Well, they're not kicking it to Ogletree anymore.
At the 20. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. A lot of field in front of them as
they ruled it a catch.
A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. They'll run the screen. Oh, spins away. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. This guy is just wearing them out. Another first down, already has a couple of touchdowns in the first half, David.
He has been a problem for this defense, and if I'm this offense, I'm going to continue to feature him. He's winning his matchups. I'm going to find him. It's just the first half, and he's already had himself a full game's worth of stats.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Puts it out of the air. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
The offense has it now at the 40.
Oh, intentional grounding. That's going to hurt.
Looking downfield on first down. And the physical play there forces...
Yo, that referee is buff. Damn.
Receivers like to get hit. They just don't.
Damn, Zaddy.
That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by
That man, whew.
He was catching the football.
That man is,
Gonna put a hit on him.
he is thick.
He had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall.
Super thick.
From the gun, running back on the move. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
And now on second down for this offense. They'll run it from the gun.
Oh my gosh, for once, our offensive lineman is throwing people around.
On the play, it'll be enough for a first down.
He just threw that man to the ground.
For the 7th time on this drive. Motion from the wide receiver. Power football with the run. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys.
About an hour ago, I was sleepy. I'm awake now.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll leave it with him. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance.
Plus, North Carolina kind of woke me up.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
And I'd love to see this offense be physical like this to finish the first half. Like, you're up by 3, put a good...
Uh-oh, 4th and 23.
Into the half right here, got a chance to make this a 2-score game, and I want to chew a lot of this clock. I don't want to give them a lot, so if we can run the football, be consistent.
Oh, incomplete.
Now they're going to throw it. Forced out of the pocket. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. A nice job.
They still have 3 timeouts left of 3 minutes ago.
He wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Looking for the touchdown on third and
No!
It's intercepted.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make
Back-to-back games.
Gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
I just can't. I can't get over myself.
This drive comes from the 5-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw.
Oh, we got it back! We got it right back.
He's brought down a short return, but the defense comes out on top.
Puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quick strike complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Not the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
The give to the back. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. They'll try to get the first through the air. Into the end zone for a touchdown. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
The 18 unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play.
Oh, no, not another injury. Please come back in the game.
On the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Offense will take over. First and 10.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. That one could really put this...
Oh, hold on, guys. All right.
High gear as they have a first down at the 37. Wants to throw on first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Parrish. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Looking to throw on first down.
Wide open.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Wants to go up top on first down. Oh, better look out. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. One snap coming before they...
Oh, halftime. Let's go.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today.
Don't like that we gave up 279 passing yards, though.
Maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. We're just about ready to start the second half.
Set to kick this one off.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Off play action. Finds his man. Terrific job getting to him.
Do you have Spider-Man 2 on your PlayStation 5? Indeed. No, I don't. I don't have Spider-Man. I have not played a Spider-Man game.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw,
And probably,
you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though.
man, a long time.
It'll be a run on third and short. Knocked down in the backfield. And
Probably since I had a Super Nintendo. That's the last Spider-Man game that I played. It was actually Spider-Man and Venom, something like that.
You got to get back in this game. You need
Actually, what was that game called? Was it Spider-Man and Venom? I know Venom was in the game.
really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line.
It's called Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage, SNES.
On the ground, it's Mayo.
1994.
For this defense,
It's the last Spider-Man game that I played.
he got the ball.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Going to try to get it himself. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Hauls it in. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Well, it's a nice job.
Let's go for it.
I know one guy missed, but you saw the effort. Other guys coming and flying to the football. They knew how big that 3rd down was. They had to get the stop to give themselves a chance to now get off the field.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Motion from the wideout.
They're in zone.
They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send
They've been batting my balls the last 3 games.
drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time Well, you need to be able to score some points, so either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break it...
Let's go! We stopped him.
Boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Now they're going to go for it.
Possessions in the third, and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on fourth down. Trying to keep this drive alive.
And they're not going to get it. Both teams denied.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on fourth and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that fourth down play.
First play of the drive comes from the 41. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Looking left. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
How about that for efficiency if you're on this offense right now? 3 plays, 3 first downs. They get that one running the football. Great vision and open field running ability. Everything they're doing right now is working. This play caller is in a rhythm.
On target. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Gain of 3. Brings up 2nd down.
Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down, he'll throw it. Get it out on the screen. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
On those screen plays, you really want to sell it. Get it to your running back and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
To the ground and try to move the chains. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
Trying to punch it in. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. 1-step wrap.
There we go. Run it down their throats. Make them choke. Swallow.
But you're also trying to tackle another grown man against his will and get him on the ground. And by the way, he wasn't having it.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. NC State has the lead right now. This team can really open up the playbook at times, but I'm not sure this game is over just yet.
And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Offense gets set for second down. Wants to go up top. Steps away to find some room. Quarterback's got the first. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man, though. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too.
Oh.
Scrambling, getting the first down. Now you got to keep it going.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. And guess what? This game is far from over.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Look out, he's got room.
How did he get 5 out of that?
5 yards on the first down play. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for...
Oh, I took a bad angle. I'm always doing that. We had him in the backfield.
This defense really is on their heels. They've been on the field now for a long time on this drive, and they're just getting pushed around at the point of attack up front like we saw in that last play.
Pressure coming. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
After getting nothing, it's second and goal from the 6. Back to pass. Looking to get it in. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
It's going to be a long season if we can't stop anybody in the air. And our cornerbacks are just not good enough.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass.
Set to kick this one away.
And he'll
just not good enough.
We'll start at the 25. Now this offense is back on the field. Their lead is down to 10. It's moments like this you start to feel a little bit of heat to put points on the board. They're working that left side. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw on first down. Got his man. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops.
It's a big stride inside the 10. And he's in for the score. Touchdown.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His second receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
Offense is looking good. Defense, not so much.
They add the extra point to finish the drive. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. How about that blocking up front and that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground.
Jeez.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
I know a lot of people don't like prevent yourself from winning, but when I'm up by 3 scores in the fourth quarter, I am not giving up a single big play. I'm letting you check it down, throw it in front of me. I'm going to tackle you. I'm going to let that clock tick because I am up and that clock is running out.
And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Get in. Somebody sack him.
Complete to the left.
Wow.
Plenty of room, and he gets
No pressure.
yard line.
I'll tell you, you cannot...
Well, let's just keep blitzing then.
Because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. And yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Fires to the big fella. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life...
Got 5 out of that.
I'll tell you, this running back, he is running behind an offensive line that is playing in unison right now, doing a great job communicating pre-snap. They're getting hats on hats in the run game.
The Tar Heels pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking downfield on first down. Here's the pressure. Nowhere.
Oh, what was that? What was that? Cruz, what was that?
Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
This game is wild sometimes.
And the Tar Heels now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Got his man on the right. And they're able to...
And I'm bringing the blitz.
7th play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Stands in and takes the hit. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
If defense is in
The fact that he got that away as he was being hit is disgusting.
the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game, so they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much.
Uh-oh, Ogletree. He has 2 already.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything
Breaks into the open. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Wow.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, and if you're on defense, just know.
Oh, hang on to it.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
Catches it at the 15. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt, but this offense.
Intercepted, and that is the last thing.
Cannot believe you just tried our best player on the team on defense.
They have the ball at the 47.
Out of all the people you wanted to target, you targeted him.
In the 4th quarter, everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Right on the money. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so.
What's going on, Paul? Oh no, Ray is hurt.
We'll take a break to check him out.
It's just wear and tear. I'm trying to make it, Paul. I'm trying to make it.
They'll keep it on the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And, man, the big fellas up front.
It ain't easy.
They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the 1st down. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line.
Only because college football is back. Oh, let me check out the other games. The Fresno State.
Late if they're going to win.
Wow, nobody's blocking.
And maybe he'll
Well, just as I thought, Kansas is beating Fresno State 7-21 right now.
The idea by the quarterback there, you're trying to get this 1st down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
They're dealing with a 2nd and.
Ooh, that's a crazy blitz.
Wants to go up top.
Screen!
They're setting up the screen. There he goes. races down to the 2 and stopped just short of the goal line as he goes out of bounds. And another big play by this offense, and if they are playing, not thinking about the scoreboard at all, there's evidence of it right there.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, as a defense, stop us. Because we're not stopping ourselves. We're going to continue being aggressive. We're going to continue trying to score points. That's the aggressive nature of this football team.
Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stops short of the goal line. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. And it's a touchdown.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Getting set for
The backup comes in and gets a passing touchdown.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over.
Pretty sure you would be playing college football, basketball. Oh, of course, it's college. I love college sports. Definitely.
Not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. The Tar Heels want to pick up the tempo.
And this defense has really done a good job containing this superstar quarterback. But now it's the big-time moment. In the 4th quarter, you know the ball's going to be in his hands. Got to get to him. Got to ruffle his feathers, hit him a few times, make him feel uncomfortable.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
How about that? The dying breed of the tackling cornerback. You don't see Everybody wants to be great in coverage. Everybody wants to get picks. But how many corners really want to get their face in the fan and make tackles? Nice job by that play.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Good timing on the quick out. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. If you like the stats, and I know you do, he's over 400.
It's Florida.
Yeah, if they win this game, he's getting a game ball. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, if I would have kept going, I probably would have had that pick.
This football game, he's been throwing bullets all over the.
What's going on, Burge Tech? Welcome to the channel.
Here comes the heat.
Get this man. Knock his ass out.
2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out.
No problem, no problem. Hope you've been having a good day. No, this is Dynasty. I don't play Ultimate Team.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it at the 12. Defense looks as if it's coming. Unleashes to the...
Hey, he got another one.
He managed a few yards on that return, but the...
Oh, yeah, so this is a team builder. Yes. So this is actually a real high school. Highland Bulldogs. They are based out of California. What I did is I asked my subscribers to give me the high school that they went to, and I looked up the high school information, and I determined which high school I was gonna bring to college football, and I brought everything like the exact high school, the logos, the colors, everything.
Right, for an offensive coordinator, you're getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happen today.
And we are in year 9 right now.
Ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
You know, 12-hour stream just to celebrate the first official day of college football.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming.
What did I say? Did I say year 9? Season 9, year 9. Same thing.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on 3rd down.
You wonder about that play call on 3rd and long, maybe just trying to get themselves a little bit more real estate, but it didn't fool the defense. They create another negative play. Territory. The defense has just been dominant on this drive.
I don't know, but I'll check right now and see. I think 4.
Every week, and for the first week, they get it done.
I think only 4. 4 or 5. I know we have an Alamo Bowl trophy, we have a Frisco Bowl trophy, and we have a Rose Bowl trophy. So I know we have 3 bowl game wins.
Effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
North Carolina put up a fight, but we got the win. Career interceptions. Let's go. Probably not. I don't see us winning the national championship this year. Maybe in 2 years. Oh, the running back locked us out. That bastard. All right. All the teams won. Florida State lost to Auburn. Georgia lost to Clemson. Georgia, first time losing week 1. They're 0-1. You love to see that. Ole Miss lost to Miami. Pittsburgh dropped out. And Illinois hopped in. Seeing Georgia lose, you love to see that. That's a beautiful thing to see. Oh yeah, I get locked out all the time. Nothing new. I might back out of this guy here because we're in okay position for these guys. So yeah, let me do that. Ooh, Kirkland is right there. So we don't need Andrews. We might get Kirkland. Let me just put 5 here and focus here. They lock you out when you don't make the top 8 or something like that. Like you see the top schools here, if you're not at least in the top 8 of interest, they lock you out. Don't know about that one. No, you can't. Because they're not interested in coming to your school. At that point, you're just being a stalker. Exactly. All right. Gonna do that for scouting this week. Hey, 25% is moving up. All right. All right. A little break. A little 5-10 minute break, and then we're gonna get into this rivalry game against Florida. So I'll be right back, everybody. All right, who's ready for a rivalry game? Florida, they're 0-1. For the first time in this series, we are rated better than them. Their offense is amazing. Their defense, not so amazing. But hey, our defense, not so amazing. We're going back to the swamp. I'm not streaming on Twitch right now. It's about to get loud, everybody. Brace your ears.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we see a squad from the Big 12, a team ready to put on a show, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Gators will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the last time these two got together, the nails were chewed down to the cuticles. It was a barn burner. Think we get another one of those, Jesse?
I certainly hope so, Reese. And I know that mental toughness is very cliche in all of sports, especially college football.
I never said I would play them. I said I would think about it.
This is one of those games. The team that's most mentally tough at the end, they probably win.
Especially in rivalry games, especially in big moments, especially when there's more to it than just a game. So I think that this is something that who can focus, who can stay disciplined, who can stay tough and keep and block out all the noise.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Really nice job on that play. Quarterback and receiver being on the same page. Quarterback not telegraphing the throw, and the receiver does a nice job finding the soft spot in the defense, just settling down and giving his quarterback a nice target to throw to.
Looking for room, it's Moses. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The give on the inside. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollack off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollack cut blocked. Maybe even double team high-low, chop blocked. on every single play early.
Which is illegal. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
Gets it out fast. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. It's complete to the right.
Oh, we got it. Let's go.
He'll have enough yardage for a first down.
I didn't think we got it.
No trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
Fourth down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the fourth down conversion.
Just keep slinging it. A little screen to the running back. Turning it on.
Say it with me, Mooch. Screen!
Really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit him with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some making the big play.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Fans are bringing the noise on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, you can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
On the ground. Beck's going for the goal line. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown.
Opening drive, touchdown.
Exactly what you love to see as a head coach, watching your offense take the field, first drive of the game, and you're methodical, and you take what the defense gives you. You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. You don't have missed assignments. That shows your head coach that you are locked in and ready to go.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard punt. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Gators offense will take the field for the first time. And guys, we talk about how tight ends are a quarterback's best friend. Boy, this guy may take friendship to a whole nother level.
Yeah, it's so nice to have a guy that the size, the athletic ability, and here's why it's always so good. Jesse, what do you want to do, man? Put a linebacker on him, put a safety on him. Nowadays, these guys can win.
3 hours.
So much easier to run, and it goes pretty smooth.
Yeah,
We got 3 hours left.
it seems like every week defensive coordinators go in and they don't respect his athleticism.
He's probably gone already. He's always in and out.
If they try to play him and match him up with linebackers and safeties, this dude makes defenses look silly.
They'll run play action. He wants to go deep. He's got it along the sideline. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more.
Wow.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown,
quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And right down the middle. Quick.
Well, it might be one of those high-scoring games.
You think this crowd's going to get
I
loud?
don't think defense is going to be played at all on either side.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They evened things up the last time they had it, and the defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive. He'll do it himself, finding open areas. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
That's a really good-looking play. There is a lot of pressure playing quarterback at the University of Florida. I know that firsthand, but when you think about Heisman Trophy winners like Steve Spurrier, Danny Werfel, Tim Tebow, there are a lot of expectations playing that position. This guy has a chance to be very, very special, large part because of his athleticism.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Card in the backfield, it's Foster. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
I am focused. Why do you think I'm not talking much?
Potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down.
Ah.
Oh, he's got some space. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play.
Always on third down. We do really good on first and second. As soon as third down comes, we let them get it.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got his man quickly. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The Gators trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gators!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Penn State has the lead right now inside Beaver Stadium, but Happy Valley is a tense place right now. This is a tight game. They're up by 7 over the Groupers. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll start this drive with a pass. Makes the grab. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28-yard line as this offense tries to mount a drive. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. They'll go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Looking to throw on third.
Oh my gosh, what route was that?
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
That was terrible.
And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes a nice grab at the 25. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Off play action on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back games. This guy's notched a sack, starting to be a problem. A guy that's diagnosing passes, rushing the passer really, really well. This defense could use this guy's production consistently.
And the Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's complete. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats.
I don't know because I don't have an Xbox. I couldn't tell you. All right. How can we stop teams in their passing?
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
They convert on third down.
Man. How did they get a first? I'm so sick to my stomach. You know what? I'm sending blitzes.
Success for the defense. The defense has to do a better job trying to get pressure on the quarterback.
We get burned deep, we just get burned deep.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
I'm tired of letting people just sit back there and just have a picnic. No, this is I'm on PlayStation.
Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
On third down, going up top.
Oh!
this offense. We lost a week ago. Let's put that in the rearview mirror.
Whatever. Third down conversions, whatever.
So far in this first half, they've done just that.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. And he's going to bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here and make something happen on this side of the football.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
I don't know what to run because they're just going to drop the passes.
Swap on third down. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield.
Go, Ogletree! Run! Don't let him catch you! No flags on the play! Touchdown! There we go! We don't need no damn screenplay.
Touchdown there to get some much needed momentum.
Oh, that was a big play.
To make that big play to get you back into it. You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
He doesn't just return kicks. He can go all the way. Woo, what a big play. I was like, man, I don't know what to do.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. Quick strike offense on that.
Boy, did we need it. We needed that badly.
Boy, did that last drive quiet.
Nothing was going our way. Dropping passes, can't run the ball.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He's got him. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best.
Can we get some pressure?
One deep down the left side. He caught it.
Side of the field, third and short. Defense was definitely thinking run. Instead, they throw the football, they catch him off guard. It's an explosive play, now setting up 1st and goal.
The Gators trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. The snap sets up the throw.
Oh, now we get pressure.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
Oh my gosh, it's the passing is just coming too easy for them. If this is gonna be our defense the entire year, it is not gonna be pretty.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive.
Man's not working. Zone's not working. We keep getting beat deep. It's just, it is ugly. Passing defense is ugly.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
It's a 14-point game. Jesus Christ, commentary. It's a 14-point game.
Who knows? Better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, you got oh, come on! What is going on? You are a great quarterback. What is... Why? Why? Every time I have a receiver wide open.
Does that carry over and make you feel like
That is so disgusting to see.
you've got the playmakers, you made some big plays early in this game. Field position would say you should punt it, but what does the head coach decide to do?
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
The Gators can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Stop this short pass. He's running. Get him. Yes.
He goes at the 39.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. And now this offense will take the field again. Didn't get anything done 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Leaves it with the back. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Using his legs, it's Moses. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Dances away to buy time. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the...
Kiss my ass.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll move the tight end. Motion from the wide receiver. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
To the air on 1st down. The safe ball on the wide receiver screen. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little.
Doing pretty good.
Get to that 1st down marker.
If my defense can stop teams from passing, I'd be even better.
Tight end in motion.
But this year, I don't think that's going to happen.
They'll try the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Defense is about seeing it and pulling the trigger. And you can tell they pull the trigger so fast. Get to the back, get him on the ground quickly.
This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on third down. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Send the tight end in motion. Looking to throw on first down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Run out of bounds. They'll spot him at the 24. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Makes the catch. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Didn't get much on.
Yeah, we are just under 3 hours.
Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Got his man. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute time.
Man, these defenders are just hugging my nuts right now.
Big third down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Good job by this defense, man. They've given up some yards and some plays on this drive, but they didn't lose focus. They stayed dedicated to what they're doing, and a great job on third down, forcing the fourth down here, and hopefully the field goal attempt.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Syracuse is currently ahead in this one, but I don't see Jim Brown or Ernie Davis or even Donovan McNabb out there. This team has struggled to pull away. They're up by 7 over the Stallions. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
How does this man keep escaping pressure? Ah!
Pass to 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Another touchdown for this guy, and he's starting to get in a groove the way Terry Dean did when he set the single-game record with 7 touchdowns.
Another one. I mean, just putting up stats. This guy's finding the end zone, and he can do it all. Just showing it off left and right. When you play in such a physical league like the SEC, but you got a guy like this that can get an extra first down. And
It's taking them 1 and 2 plays, and it's taking us 10.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab on the left. And he was fortunate.
All that for 1 yard.
On that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and the secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. On the ground, it's Moses. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28, first down. Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Man, as a quarterback, you've got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. The offense changing the play. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Under fire.
Who are you throwing the ball to?
And they snuff out the threat. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Handoff to the lone back. Not much running room there thanks to this.
Just take me to the half.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Just about set to get this second half underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different-looking football game.
He'll pull it on the read. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Well, not much the defense could do there. The defensive end crashed down thinking the running back had it, but nice job of the ball handling there by the QB.
Just trying to avoid negative plays, continue to put stress on the defense. That's what he does there.
And that's a play this guy can run in his sleep, too. They rep this over and over.
Finally. Huh.
And And the Gators will try to pin them back with the punt.
That man is Houdini in the pocket.
Had to kick it away. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Here comes the offense onto the field again. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Takes the handoff. It's Mayo. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Give to the back. Breaks a tackle and he's got room. Tackle was made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down.
A nice job on 2nd down. Maybe you're expecting a pass, but sticking the run in there, catching them off balance a little bit, getting a big gain, getting the first down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Get it out to the supersonic guy.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies for somewhere else with the ball.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. And the defense stands up this offense.
What?
Right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it.
Man, and you see those sticks, and you're like, dude, 3rd and short, I just got to fall forward and get the first down, Palmer, but the defense comes up big and gets the stop.
So on offense, don't overthink this one. 4th and inches, just line up something easy you know you can execute in your sleep and go keep this drive going.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
You know, I like the idea to go for it there on 4th down, too, because at this distance, it's definitely not a gimme field goal, right? So your best chances of scoring points and paying this drive off are to go for it on that 4th down, and, of course, they go out and get it.
Makes the grab. It's Mayo. And he's brought down after a nice gain. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. From the gun, running back gets to give. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops. 1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4.
I think coming into this season, they thought in order to have success, we have got to be able to run the ball and get this guy going. He hasn't scored yet this year, but a golden opportunity.
Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
And it's now this
Great way to open up the second half.
another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Lining up to add another.
The receivers are catching the ball too.
They now trail 35-24. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Gators sending the offense back to work. This lead that they've been working with has dwindled to 2 possessions, and now they'll try to find a little breathing room on this drive. Off the bootleg and rolling out.
Oh, pick it off! Yes!
Way to set him up. They got him down quickly after the pick, but he'd already made the biggest play, and they've got it at the 38.
Big play by the defense.
We're going to have to throw the football. And for the most part, David, this quarterback has been lights out. That time, though, he lets it get away from him a little bit, and that was a critical INT for the defense and their confidence.
Oh, my. That is very bad.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
To the air on second down.
Catch the ball.
Thanks to a big hit.
Well, that looked like
Receivers are supposed to catch the ball. Catch the ball.
The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on third down. Outside.
Pass interference.
And it's knocked away.
That interception meant nothing.
They bring the punter onto the field now. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the ball comes to...
Meant absolutely nothing. We're back where we started.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right.
Got all verts. Yes, it was.
Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
So now it's second and long.
I didn't pick this play. Oh my gosh. I did not pick this play.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Picked off to stop the threat. Was looking for a little more
It
damage.
worked out.
But he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24.
Well, the good news is after that second pick of the third quarter now for this guy, they're still winning the game, but they are living dangerously right now. And they can't expect to hold on to that. If this guy keeps making bad
You guys, Patrick is not going to like what's happening to his Fresno State Bulldogs. He said that they could upset Kansas today. They're losing 7-31 in the fourth quarter.
They've got it at the 30.
Tried to tell him. Tried to tell him.
Go up top on first down. On target to the left. And the defense makes the
He
immediate
didn't want to listen.
enough for the first down.
That's what you get for being a homer
on that play because I'm not sure that route.
and not realistic.
You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Got out of trouble and throws. Firing to the right, complete.
Rock! Let's go!
Dangerous after he makes the grab.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Hands it off.
That is an amazing run.
There, well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
They'll dial up the run on first and goal. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Third and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my God! That's a touchdown! My quarterback is so bad in important situations. He is the worst.
And the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one.
They'll try to put 3 misses a field goal.
He is the absolute worst, and we missed a field goal.
This kicker can operate in a sea of noise.
And that's frustrating. I mean, you drive together, you're in scoring zone. Like, this is a green zone. You should
2 back-to-back interceptions,
field goals, the chip shot.
no score.
Kickers have to come through. They got to do their job.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got a man. It's Brooks. And the defense settled in to stop that one first.
He's really trying to beat us deep right now.
Making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
After that last completion, it's second down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout.
He find
That defense got gas with a final
all verticals.
47.
The CPU is disgusting.
Two-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. The Gators come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot.
I don't care if we get beat deep. I'm going to stop this run for this first down.
The play action fake.
Yes!
Defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Get him!
High down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there.
We're getting stops, but we can't score.
The Gators will bring the punt team onto the field.
And we're right there, too. We're right there. I'll bring it out. That's a bad decision.
Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. That is coverage just the way they designed it, and they've got them backed up. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. It's been frustrating to miss that short field goal the last time they had it, but this time around, see if they can redeem themselves.
Bad throw. Threw it behind him.
Nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I honestly don't even trust you throwing the ball right now.
The line of scrimmage, man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him, got him on the ground too quick.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 10.
Fourth quarter. I don't trust my quarterback right now.
We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers.
Alfonso Light.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass.
Insta-shed.
You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw at
Nobody blocked.
They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank
Nobody blocked.
they didn't give up the safety.
To kick it away.
Makes the catch near the 50. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Gators sending the offense back to work. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and you're
Always
We have to keep blitzing. That's our only way to get them in long situations and get this quarterback under duress.
On your passing attack so far, because yes, you've thrown for a bunch of yards,
Press, beat Florida, what do you mean?
but you've also given up 4 sacks now. Pass protection has not been great, even though
There we go. 3rd and 18. We're getting stops now,
day at the
but
backfield as the defense has been all.
offense has let me down.
And the Gators are.
Oh, please beat.
on this
I'm
third.
trying this.
They'll move the wide.
Offense is not helping me out right now.
Gonna give them some
Screen!
Flips it out on the screen. He did.
We got another stop, but we can't score. Offense is letting us down. My quarterback is overthrowing and underthrowing receivers. Offensive line is whiffing blocks. I did not want you to catch that.
Make something happen.
But since you did, since you did, Ogletree, run! Run! You can beat him! You can beat him! Run! Touchdown! Highland Bulldogs! We are back in it!
Catch him. Cruises into the end zone for a touchdown. A dynamic, explosive return. The sliver of daylight exploding through it, just vaporizing and reappearing on the other side and housing it.
And punt returners are so quick.
This guy is electric.
You can't even get your hand on those so quick, so elusive. Does such a great job making people miss, but still going full speed
Got to go for 2.
to get all the way to the end zone and score the TD.
Motion from the wideout. They'll go to the air. Bring in the hit.
Throw the ball.
To the end zone, but the pressure gets there first, and the quarterback is sacked, and the two-point conversion attempt is stopped.
All right.
And it'll be
Well, so far the blitzing is working.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get
Yeah. I wanted that
He'll start this drive.
that field goal point game though, but hey, still a 1-score game.
This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
How about that? Just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
The Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. To the ground to try to pick up.
Oh, they ran it. Was not expecting them to run it. Honestly, I wasn't.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Gets rid of it.
Oh, how did he get away from him? We got to get them out of field goal range.
Gets him down at the 37. And the Gators racing to the line in a hurry up.
He's offsides. Get offsides. Get onsides.
To the air on 1st down.
Yes, he dropped it.
Incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yes. Get that man. He's back there dancing.
This defense so far, they've understood the mission. The mission is to get this fast, speedy quarterback on the ground. And they've got to him early, they've got to him often, and most importantly, they continue to get him on the ground and create these negative plays for this offense that creates a big hole for him.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to
Pressure again. Yes. That's the only way we can get pressure and get him to get rid of the ball quickly. We tried zone didn't work. He just picked us apart.
Get your feet set at the sticks. Understand that quarterback's got to be rushed.
Oh, he don't want us to return this one.
Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. Give to the running back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Makes the grab. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
First down for the offense.
First and 10 for the offense. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays.
Screen! It didn't work! Oh, what were you... How did he know? You were supposed to be in zone, you nasty mother...
That one there, nowhere to go with it after he caught the football. You start trying to juke guys, you start trying to run backward. This ain't high school anymore. And you used to be able to make that play years ago. You're not doing it here in big-time college football, though. Not good.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the incomplete pass will...
Gotta play defense again.
One team makes its way onto the field. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll try to field the button, see if he can give his offense better field position. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Looking downfield on first down.
Get him! Get him! How did he get away?
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been...
They aren't. No favors.
In this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away.
Their nickname is No Favor O-Line.
A little toss to the fullback there didn't get big yardage, but it does let the defense know they can't ignore it.
Dang right. It's a changeup. It's not going to be something I live with and do all the time and try to feature him out of the backfield, but if I can slip him the football every now and again and deter you from...
Yes! We got another stop.
The Gators will line up to punt it away.
Well, quarterback had exactly what he wanted there. He had his big fella work in the middle of the field. You thought that was going to be an easy...
We're going to get a return.
Not so much. It's a mental error by the tight end. They got to clean that up.
Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Here's a hit. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Zings it complete to the right. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. out of the shotgun. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
No, come on!
The defense knocks it away and forces the 4th down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the 2nd half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
He'll field the punt and look for room. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too.
He's going to throw deep right side. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up.
This offense isn't calling the dogs off in this game. We're here late. They're still taking shots, and a big reason why.
Listen, this offensive line is blocking their ass off right now.
He's reading the defense. He's playing in rhythm. He's throwing on time. He's been accurate. And late in the game, they're still letting him take shots.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
On 3rd and long,
Yo! What kind of glitch was that?
That's the turnover they desperately needed. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return.
We got the pick, yeah. What kind of glitch was that? I had the sack. What is this? What is that? Oh, add that to the pile of glitches. Add that one.
Let's go. Talk about leaving the door open.
Definitely add that one.
You think they might run the clock out, run the football consistently? No, sir. They put it in the air. We forced the interception. Great job by the defense when they needed.
That's what I want you to do. I want you to blitz me.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you 1st downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout.
Oh my gosh, another drop.
Yeah, and you can tell he was trying to run with that football before he caught it. That slant route, you stick your foot in the ground, cut towards the QB. This is one of those plays where he puts it on the money and you just try to make yards after the catch, but the key word being after the catch.
He stopped my whole spin move animation. That's just crazy. That man said, no, you don't.
When my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football, sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Great job of timing the blitz and calling it at a perfect moment when the offense was going to drop back and throw. They're able to get to him, hit him. They don't get the sack, but they do affect his accuracy, and it falls incomplete.
And he wisely gets out of bounds. The clock can be the enemy right now, and this offense needs to get some points.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside and stop the clock. That just can't.
Oh, you just blitz? You did that? You didn't think I was looking at that slot? You didn't think I was looking?
What a great individual effort here in this 2-minute situation. He makes the catch in the middle of the field. He knows he's got to find a way to stop the clock. The only way to do that is to get out of bounds. He uses his speed and his vision, and he's able to elude the defense.
Oh, at the one!
Quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a fourth quarter lead. They'll try to pass their way in. And into the end zone for a touchdown.
I think that's the hardest part about coaching 18 to 22-year-olds, David, is complacency is something you're always trying to fight. They were the higher-ranked team coming into this game. Looked like they were just, kind of cruising through early, had some miscues, but they fought their way back, and now they have the lead.
And they definitely were sleepwalking. And they knew they were the better team, but they dug themselves a huge hole. I love the response. They got punched right in the mouth, but they didn't quit. And they didn't pout, and they didn't sulk, and they responded really well. They got on a heater, man, and they took the lead in this ball game.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Snapped it in the shotgun. He gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion and the
Oh.
3. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll take
Rivalry games, man.
every second he can.
Rivalry games.
This final drive. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. These are the games. These are the moments. This is the opportunity for the finish.
They're running.
Remember in rivalries like this one.
And those highlights that are shown for years and years to come. These big-time moments, Palmer, coming down to the wire, who steps up and makes the big-time play.
And this is why you lift the weights in the offseason. This is why you do all the
Oh, it's 3rd and 14. The blitz. The blitz is getting in.
Close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a
4th down.
incompletion on 3rd down.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team?
You're double teamed.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
You can't be serious. I was playing over top coverage.
The offense gets it.
You are a disgusting human being for that.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10.
Sack this man.
Quarterback
No, get him.
got the 1st down and more. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. After that last pickup, in field goal range, but still time to go for the win. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late.
The ball to stop the clock. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Leaves it with the back.
There's a flag. It's coming back.
There's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stays.
I cannot believe they ran the ball. That is insane.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall.
I need a QB spy.
The offense can overcome it. 6th play of the drive coming up. He'll keep it himself. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Timeout is called. Clock 13 seconds to go in the game. A huge pressurized kick coming right now as this game hangs in the balance. Timeout called by the defense. 13 seconds to go. And this to lock things up late. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. The final green grains of sand were about to disappear from the hourglass, and just in the nick of time, they tie it up. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Oh!
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to go up top on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. It's incomplete, and the clock strikes 0, and we are headed to overtime. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job.
Of course they won the toss.
Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. The lone back's got it. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17.
Man, you play this whole game back and forth into overtime. Now you got a chance to set the tone, run the football in overtime, and be a little physical.
And if you can run the ball and not put it in jeopardy by throwing passes, that's a great way to finish the deal. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
At this point of the game, you just got to wonder if the defense is getting tired. Here in OT, they just don't seem to have the punch up front that like they had earlier in the game, and they're just playing on their heels.
The give from the gun. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking for a crease. It's Mayo. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short.
Running the ball in OT, and a nice job by the ball carrier, finding his lane, finding his hole, putting his foot in the ground, and getting upfield.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback, stop the running back's feet. Right there, I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down.
It's a good job, too, there on third down by the offense because it made...
Let's go! Didn't throw the ball one time.
The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skills.
What a way to be a man, offensive line.
That was not a crack. That was
What a way to be a man.
because the blocking was outstanding.
The all-important extra point would push this lead to 7.
Oh, okay.
Extra point is true, and they're on top by...
I'm not going to blitz.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
This time he's got 15-yard line.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws right in those holes. Get those first downs. Get those big chunks.
He's got it on the move. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
I changed my mind. I'm bringing the blitz. Now he's just doing whatever he wants back there.
First and goal, down a touchdown. They have to get it in the end zone. Going for 6.
He dropped.
They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
Obviously very hard to complete passes this area of the field. Nice execution. Now you're down by 1, and now you got to make the decision. Are we going to go for it and try to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's why I love having the ball second, because I get the opportunity to do this. I knew they scored a touchdown. We scored a touchdown. Now, do I want to go for the win, or do I want to continue this game on? It's so nice to have the ball second.
We play on. First down here in the second overtime period. From the gun, to give, looking for room. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Ah, wrong play.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Makes the grab.
All right, it worked out.
No creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
On third down, he dropped.
Yes!
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They'll try to strike first with a field goal in overtime. Good, right down the boulevard. And after the field goal, guys, they are back on top.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Here comes second down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. Going to the run.
Go!
They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top.
Let's go! Walk-off touchdown! Kiss my ass, Florida.
He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just...
Whew. It was 35-15 at halftime. And we came back and held them to 3 points in the second half. After they put up 35 on us in the first half. Whew. Man. We ran 100 plays. Oh my gosh. That was a great comeback. Mayo, 112 yards. Ogletree with 14 catches. He had 14 catches, 180 yards, 2 touchdowns, a punt return touchdown. He did it all for us. Oh, what a game. Those rivalry games against Florida, they take about 10 years off my life. Single game receptions record, Ogletree. I knew that was coming. How's that wear and tear looking? Already halfway? Okafor. Who's Okafor? Oh, Okoro? Yeah. Simmons had 2 interceptions that game. 2 clutch interceptions. We get rewarded with a bye week. Oh, Florida's now 0-2 to start the season. Ugh. That ain't good for them. After those 3 games, we're still ranked 7 overall. Everybody else keeps winning. Michigan lost to Auburn. Nebraska is the new top 25 team after Colorado dropped out. We'll have somebody ready for a visit. All right, let's see. Still not gaining ground here. Guess I don't have to put that much into this guy. At least not yet. I'm not too worried about Oregon State neither because of their pipeline. So I'm going to do 15. And those teams aren't really going all in yet. do 15. He's a gem. I'm going to keep 25 on him. Well, no, 15 is fine. I'm not really worried about those other teams. We'll come back there. Okay, not worry about the other ones for right now. We're good with 15. And we're back out of this one. I want to hurry up and schedule you a visit. Just get that taken care of. And I know we can't do any hard sales right now with anybody. Oh, actually we can. Oh, he's not ready yet fully. Alright, so let's add more points here. See if we can get their attention. Let's try to close out the deal there. Oh yeah, Mike's. Well, really can't do anything else here. What's up, Paul? How you doing? How am I feeling as far as like sleepy wise? Very sleepy. If you must know. Very sleepy. I was planning on waking up today at like 11, but that ended up being like around about 9 o'clock for certain reasons, and that just kind of ruined everything, really. So woke up earlier than I wanted to today. I probably have unintentionally. I just can't remember. I mean, I did a 10-hour stream like maybe 2 weeks ago in this game. So it's not like I haven't done anything close to it. All right. Recruiting for the bye week all done. I want to see you will probably. I'll sleep amazing. All right. Any top 10 teams losing? Still no commitments? We're so close on a lot of these players. And we're still 7th. Nobody's losing. Everybody's winning. Nobody's losing. Actually, well, these I'm ranked higher than them, but USC lost to Georgia Tech. Oklahoma lost to Miami. Texas A&M lost to Ohio State. All right. A deal breaker, really? We'll keep him on there. It might change back. All right, now they're showing interest. There we go. Now I can take some off. We beat Florida in double overtime. Yeah, but I don't play mini games anyways, so if I just want to play a game, I uninstall one and install the other. But really, I don't play mini games. Oh, you asshole. Listen, that quarterback was like Houdini in the backfield. That man was juking and jiving, ducking and swerving. I was sending so many blitzes at this man. And he was just like, it's like he had Diddy oil on him. Now, if anybody had Diddy oil on them, that guy did. That guy was just like swerving left and right. We could not get him. Hey, we taking the lead. Let's go. Uh-oh. That man was slippery AF. Every time I thought I had the stat, he's like, whoop. Wait, it's like he had Diddy oil on him. I'm telling you. Oh, why is your zone coverage? We can work with that. We can make your zone coverage better. You can be a sub linebacker for us. It's okay. So I only need one tight end, but I'm keeping both of these guys on here just in case I lose out on one. I still have the other. You always gotta keep a backup plan on there. Oh, he's a Jimmy. Come on, little Jimmy. Come out and play. I have some candy for you. Another Jimmy. This is going to be a tough game. Just the way I like what? We already have 8 interceptions this season. If we can just stop allowing passing yards, that would be amazing. I don't know what you're talking about, really. I'll be right back. I'm going to make a bowl of cereal. Yeah, a bowl of cereal. Let me see. An hour and a half to go. I'll be right back. We can do this. I can do this. Listen, I am definitely sleeping good and naked tonight. Oh, man. It's going to be a long sleep for me. In the nude. I'm going to play Knicks. Never mind, we're good. Never had a boyfriend. Maybe you would know something about that. With your play pretend wife. You know a lot of gay men have pretend wives. They do it just to hide who they really are. And then like 10 years into the marriage, you're like, they tell their wives, you're like, yeah, I'm gay. And then like they leave. Maybe that's you. I'm not saying that's the issue. I'm just saying, you know, that'd be a shame. I don't know. Who knows? I have no problem with gay people. I'm just saying that's how it goes.
Buzzing kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started.
I thought maybe you would know something about that, since you know you're married.
Just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Colorado's offense will go on the attack first. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Pollock.
And you got to come out under control.
Screen!
So much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Man, he is hard to wrap up as he gets it to the 32-yard line.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early.
Let me go ahead and get this annoying crap out the way.
By the offensive coordinator, giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
Flips it out to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you got dialed up on third.
This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
By the tight end. Tackle is made at the 37. And that's good enough.
And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Got enough for the first down and wants more. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep churning.
Looking downfield on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Pulls it in.
I'm getting tired of these quarterbacks throwing across their body on the run and completing passes.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
The Buffaloes with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down, and this offense...
Ha ha ha. Switched over and let the CPU tackle him. He has 99 speed, 99 spec catch. Oh my gosh. Number 88. Yeah, we're going to have to watch him.
And a lot of times, man, that's what I do on short yardage situation. 3rd and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards, try to get the first down, but it was a good tackle, and the receiver got absolutely nowhere after the catch.
As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. There he goes. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And a great job by the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right up the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big gain.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Plucks it out of the air. It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky, Reese. Like, there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12.
What other games are on right now?
Starting in conference play, Palmer, these games
Western Kentucky is playing.
really add up, and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too.
Oh, no, they're killing Sam Houston right now.
So you've got to start fast. And the challenge, I think, for these coaching staffs, these two teams, every week they've got to have their team ready to go, and it starts today. Amazing individual effort there by the defense.
Ooh, Stanford and Hawaii.
Getting to the bubble screen, not allowing a gain. You don't see that happen too often, but these DBs, boy, they love to fight at the point of attack and beat blocks.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's on target and complete. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
Nice complimentary football we're seeing from.
I want to see Hawaii go undefeated once in my lifetime.
Doing their job too. Really nice throw that time by the quarterback. You've got to love what you're seeing on both sides of the ball if you're this team's head coach.
The run from the shotgun. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Second down, he'll throw it. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
Well, I know that one falls incomplete, but as the head coach, you got to still love what you've seen from your quarterback early in this game. He's been accurate, in a great rhythm. To start the game 4 for 5, that's pretty good.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
Coverage team does a good job and touches it dead. No return on this one.
Yeah, just playing the field position game. Nice job angling it towards the sideline so it doesn't go into the end zone. That thing rolls down inside the 10. Really nice punt. Yes, I said something positive about a punt.
Fires to the big fella.
And that RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
Leaves it with the running back. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And a nice crisp run. Great job. Maybe expecting pass, in 2nd down, but really good job running the football, committing to it, getting the 1st down.
This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line on 1st down.
Screen!
They'll run the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, the defense defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17? He hurls one deep down.
Touchdown. 99 speed.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Buffs! They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, that pivotal top 15 battle is in the books. Here's how things went down. West Virginia looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Mountaineers. Offense, defense, and special teams doing its part. Heck of a showing. Big implications today and a notable result as one team trends upward and the other has some work to do.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Incomplete. Third down coming up.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Quarterbacks are just like anybody else. They get in rhythms. And to get in a rhythm early on 3rd down and have a little success here and get the sticks moving, great chance to continue to get this offense moving down the field to get some more points.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. Tight end now in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially in the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
Hey, Hawaii is beating Stanford right now. Undefeated season coming.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Brings up 3rd down.
Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man.
How long is Hawaii supposed to be playing in that stadium? When is their stadium going to be done?
And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey,
I like their old stadium. Their old stadium was huge.
bit of yards on this 3rd down, get the conversion, move the sticks.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught. And he is showing it all and finding ways to pick up yards. He's down to the 28.
My old coach said, never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the catch. It's Moses. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
First and goal for the offense.
Touchdown.
Into their happy place for a touchdown.
I knew what I wanted before I even hiked the ball.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he splits the uprights on the extra point. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass.
I can't see chat right now. I accidentally
Buzzing after that last score.
closed out all my tabs. Every single tab. Alright, let me get that one back open.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Go here, get that back open.
Put their team in prime position on offense. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer.
Screen!
Safe completion on the screen. Turning it on. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the finish.
We're through one, and
I just got my third win.
between these two quarterbacks as
I'm not sleepy anymore. Gotta get through this game.
they fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. To the air on first down. Quickly complete. He stopped.
We're gonna have to find a way to slow him down.
First down and sets them up beautifully here.
It's gonna be hard to do that if they have 4 receivers, though.
Pitch and catch. Quarterback and wide receiver have done this 4 million times in the offseason. He catches, waits for him to take a couple steps, boom, fires it. Right.
Throws toward the end zone.
He's double covered! Oh, thank you, he dropped it. Oh my god. This guy is unbelievable.
And that's a good idea for this defense.
What am I gonna do? We got lucky that time. But what am I gonna do going forward?
They are finding him, and he's making productive plays. So good job by this defense recognizing that guy.
Fumble! Get it? Oh, no! What do you mean? Alright.
He's at the touchdown, Colorado. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Well, that one obviously not how you draw it up. It didn't start off great. Bad ball security. Ball ends up on the floor. But how about Johnny on the spot being there to not just scoop it up, but then shows you the wheels and takes it all the way to the house. An explosive play touchdown. You may never see one like that again.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring.
That is the most ridiculous. You know what? I've seen it all. Playing this game today, I have seen it all.
On the run from From inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff.
If you want to keep your sanity, you should only play this game in the increments of maybe 2 to 3 hours. That's it. And then you have to hop off. Seeing what I've seen today,
Looking to throw on first down. They get the wide receiver screen. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a gap. It's Mayo. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
How about that defense in the backfield? Nowhere to go right away. You could tell they were playing the run game all the way, and they got in the backfield and got the tackle for a loss.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got his man. Turns it on in midfield.
literally only had one option.
46 after the good pickup on that one.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
They'll snap it from the 47 on 1st down. The give to the tailback. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Throwing right.
Another dropped
That was a
pass.
physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
42 Spider.
Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Bruh, my player just glitched. What is going on?
And he's going to take it all the way back.
I have to stop playing this game tonight. I have to stop playing this game. What is this? What is this?
Now Buffaloes. Look, I know it's only the 2nd quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No
I have to get off this game.
scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report.
There's so many just. The more you play the game, the more you see
Was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on.
how bad it can be.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
Your players glitch out so much in favor of the CPU and defense.
Able to wedge it back to the line.
It is insane.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is, but that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Quick strike complete. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, Just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
They'll give it to the back. Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Gets it out fast. The defense will converge, and out of bounds he goes at the 40.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
They'll move the tight end. The give to the left side. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get yards like that turning around and handing it off.
Yeah, and on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different that can give this offense something to think about.
Nice quick throw there, and it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw, and you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
That's just a tremendous individual effort by the defender. He's able to defeat his block and get to the ball and get the ball down on the ground. Very, very nice job.
Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
Garba, you're not hurt. You're not hurt. You're not hurt. You're not hurt. Wow, I can't even talk right now.
You can't give up.
Words are becoming hard.
On the ground. Like
hard.
They got to be more physical. Get off the ball.
Everything's becoming hard.
Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts.
Triple coverage. They want to catch that, but not the wide open ones. Go figure.
Well, when you're running the curl route against zone coverage as a QB, you know you've got to get the receiver the ball quickly. This quarterback has a cannon for an arm. He showed you on that last throw, and the offense picks up the first down.
And he is just in goal.
Hey, yo, everything's becoming hard.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
Cold as soon as he got it.
All right, so now you're in this 3rd down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have
double mug, dropping back into zone.
Touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run pass option.
I like that too. Get the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped, it's 4th down. 4th down means go for it. That's all that means now today in college football.
Dead center perfect. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Quickly complete. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Looking downfield on first down.
There we go. Some pressure.
And they get him at the 32.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
Back to pass on second down. Wide open downfield. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. And the Buffaloes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Now the play fake.
Yes.
Find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Punt is on its way. He's got it. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
I don't know why you're AOing. I really didn't say anything crazy, if we're being honest.
They'll ride the hot hand.
Run the hot hand to the end zone.
And he will house it.
That is exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to...
Offense is hard, defense is hard.
And
I'm hard, you're hard.
to 21-17. And for a quick update, let's go to
Diddy's hard.
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update.
He told me he was hard.
Oklahoma State is just boat racing them right now, thanks to an offense that's putting up video game numbers.
good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. And the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really just how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision making.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They go to the ground. Quick spin on the run. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really.
I want a chance for a punt return.
The defense going to stop the.
Maybe we can get in field goal range.
They have everybody on the same page. They boot it away on 4th down. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it.
Come on! Yeah!
The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely.
Daddy, they were on my back.
One more snap coming before halftime. Wants to throw on 1st down. Under fire. Lets it fly deep downfield.
Oh!
Finished this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. That's going to wrap up the first half here. And now
If that was CPU, they would have caught that.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively
Yo, what is this?
forcing the secondaries to cover every
That is a lie. That is AI. Look at that. That is AI is insane right now.
lay some blame at the who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Somebody can put you at the scene of a murder and be like, "Yep, that's him." And your ass going to prison for life.
thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the Buffaloes will kick it off to start the second half. Out of the end zone. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense.
Why do I have an invisible offensive lineman?
So we can do
What's going on with my left guard?
Knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up.
What's going on with my left tackle? Why are people disappearing?
The give to the single back. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Quarterback making checks. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Buys a little time. Right on the money. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You hear this all the time, but you've got to be able to tackle the catch. Limit yak, right? I know that ball wasn't thrown deep down the field. As soon as that guy caught it, though, down he went.
That's why I'm down 21-17. The bugs.
That pass not close as he got.
I'm going to be aggressive and go for this.
Bring up 4th down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long
They're pissing me off.
to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play,
Bugs, glitches.
it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Oh my gosh. These players are some freaking jackrabbits.
Is set up. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the 1st down.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Working that left side now. He's like a pinball with attitude out there.
You know what they want to do.
And that's just a timing route. And if I'm a quarterback and they're going to sit back in zone, when I run those crossers, man, I just wait for that zone window to open up, anticipate it a little bit, chunk it.
It never works anymore. It never works anymore. I love it.
There just wasn't any room to pick it up. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit.
And they missed it.
No good. After the miss. this, the lead is still 4.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are the ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Oh, come on, fullback.
Where to go? Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That play had 0 shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He wants to change this route. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got his man down the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down.
And that is exactly where the football was supposed to go. Offensive coordinators call drag routes, anticipating man coverage. Even though the ball's only traveling 2, 3, 4 yards down the field, if the receiver is able to get a rub and create some separation and the quarterback hits him in stride, that little completion, that can turn into a 20, 30-yard gain.
On 3rd down, going up top. Got his man quickly. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short game.
Billy, you're so weak.
As if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Back to pass. He's going for the big play. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
Man, defenses are terrified of giving up that big play. I like the offense taking a shot down the field, showing the defense, like, listen, hey, you're going to have to guard this. You better start being worried about the deep ball. Now maybe I can take some shots underneath, and it might loosen that secondary up a bit.
Fires to the right. Makes it.
Thank you for hanging on to it.
A real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that 1st down.
The offense down to the 25 now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
Oh, did it just bounce off of my player? Did that just bounce off of my player? That was a touchdown. It did. Oh, I'm so sick to my stomach.
A little bit more urgency because this pass rush is getting after the QB. He was flushed out to the left and wasn't able to complete that throw because of the hit he took.
2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Another drop.
Jarred loose by the hit.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw.
Steps into the end zone for a touchdown.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Even with all the bugs, all the glitchers, everything not going my way, we are somehow finding ways to win games. Invisible players, receivers glitching out of routes, defenders glitching out of plays. Defensive ends and linebackers glitching out of sacks. Invisible players.
Your field or a neutral field. Well done. Regardless the outcome.
And here we are.
These are still two quality programs.
Finding a way.
The sport is as healthy as ever.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5.
Breaks into the...
Yep, that's a touchdown. Never mind. What a way to track him down.
Huge gain, and they've got it inside the 10. They'll mark it at the 8.
And because the receiver was able to drive back to the QB on that curl route against man coverage, he was able to create a little bit of separation between him and the defender, and that was a big key in getting that first down.
Keeping it on the ground.
Oh, that's a touchdown.
Touchdown, Bucks! And with
Easy as that.
top here in the second half.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability.
Well, our lead didn't last long.
Speed in the open field and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And he makes the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Stevens. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the offense back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try.
I mean, I would like to run the ball.
Just know where to run.
He's offsides. He's offsides. He's offsides.
Came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
No!
They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is.
Offense will take that. 3-5 yards.
That's a touchdown.
Disciplined by the defense.
Defense gave them a free.
I'm still mad.
2nd and 5.
It's supposed to be a touchdown.
Looking to fire. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Moses.
Jeez, nothing on that?
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And a really nice job by the defense winning 2nd down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some...
I'm never doing this 12-hour stream again. Not on this game.
Did a great job responding and getting that running back on the ground.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. He might have expected to see this DB up in his...
Maybe I'll do a 12-hour Roblox stream. There we go. Play some Roblox.
Seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Fights off a defender.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, miss the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Wants to go up top. Shoots it to the left. He's got an open man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. These guys have staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going if they want to hold off the upset bid.
But they're the favorite for a reason, Reese, and they've got the playmakers on the field. They're only one play away from completely changing the momentum in this game. So the underdog, David, they've got to keep playing at a high level.
And they're the underdogs for a reason. So they've got to have some things go their way. They got to catch some breaks. And all they want to do, continue to fight, continue to hang around as long as possible and stay within a play or stay within some kind of big game-changing momentum play.
Snagged out of the air. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Defense makes the tackle.
If we had a running game.
The final play of the third quarter. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3.
Quarterbacks have just been having an easy time against us. 88 completion percentage. I knew this year was going to be tough with our cornerbacks and everything.
To see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
I didn't know it was going to be this tough.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza.
42 Spiders.
Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on second down. The short hand, it's Stevens. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Working that wide receiver screen. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business for the first and goal.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one. And all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. He really has the ability to spread it around. And now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And, heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5. They'll move the wide receiver. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in.
That is a touchdown, brother.
Wrestles him to the ground.
I think it would be great if this offense leaned on the run game more in the red zone. Leaned on their back, man. Give it to him. Let him do his thing. He hadn't even gotten the end zone yet this season, so love to see him get that opportunity to maybe punch one in here.
They'll try to pound their way in. They'll stop him short on third down, in this defense trying to make sure they stay on top.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here, Pop.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown right here. And if I miss, they got to go the whole length of the field to score a touchdown.
On the ground.
That is insane.
Just what they needed as they get the ball back for their offense.
Nice job by the defense on fourth down, bowing up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that fourth down play. Really good job by this defense.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Plows through the defense. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run play action.
Jesus Christ.
Down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And that's what the running game can do for an offense. You run the football, you have some success. Then what do? You stick the ball out there, you pull it back, you run some play action, you complete the football, get a first down. Nice balance by this offense.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
How did he get 6 out of that?
19-yard line, a pickup of 6.
And ball security at this point is at a premium for this offense. You're backed up in your own end. You've got the lead, so you want to be able to run the football and stay on the field, bleed the clock. But you know the defense is going to be ripping away at it, right? They're going to be trying to get hats to the football.
Get him!
And sacked at the 12. And nobody responsible for picking up the free safety because, David, frankly, I don't believe they thought he was coming.
No, and whose responsibility is that? The quarterback. If I see the free safety blitzing, I'm throwing the ball deep to somebody.
I'm coming again.
He can't cover deep anymore, so put that in your back pocket. They want to bring that safety blitz. I'm going to make them pay, and I'm going to throw the ball deep.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down.
Yeah, they're so aggressive on 3rd and inches and stuff. Like, and I do this every time. I know on like 3rd and short, the CPU's defensive tackles is just going to stand up my centers. Like every time. Like they don't do it the entire game. But as soon as 3rd and inches come, they just stand them up and run them over. So I should have known that.
So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Not the day they had hoped.
I just thought I had men on the offensive line for once.
Going to get everyone's best shot, and now let's see if they can pull this one out. Motion from the wide out. They're going to open this drive with a pass. The quick out. On the move at the 30. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24. And this defense, its head is spinning.
Man, this is where you really hang your hat on your defense. You got to lead late in the game. Offense just punted because they trust you. They can put you out there to get a stop. When you have the lead, get the ball back to the offense and see if this defense can come up clutch.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Second down, he'll throw it. Pressure coming.
Quarterback acting weird in the pocket. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Every now and then he'll just start like doing some weird stuff. Like, what is this? Like I'm not even moving. I'm not even controlling my player until right there. All this other stuff is not even me. This like moving in slow motion stuff, that's like not even me. I'm not even controlling my player.
Down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. It's complete on the right side. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot. Get the ball out of your hands quickly. Make an accurate...
You gotta be kidding me.
Well done.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to...
Touchdown.
Right? But if it's not open, just throw this...
Touchdown.
And they're in for a touchdown.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
This one's big to make sure they can't beat you with a field goal. He's got it, and the lead is up to a field goal. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week to week, it's so tough to figure the Mountain West, which is why this one is notable. Utah State is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Logan.
All right, I have to see which player I have to see which guys has 99 speed because I'm not going to get beat by him. Number 88. All right. Their quarterback isn't even good. He's a 77 overall. Oh, his throw short is amazing.
On time. They're up by 39 over Air Force. The Mountain West likes to keep things interesting, fellas, and we'll circle back if anything big happens.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. To the air on first down. Got his man on the right.
And that's a situation right there where the quarterback is just taking what the defense gives him. The defense is taking everything away down the field. Just take the easy throw in.
They're looking to throw on second and short.
Yes.
And the defense got him at the 27.
And you can easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback tonight. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game, and you just saw another one right there. This offensive line has had problems all night long.
Now third and
Moochie still here? I know Mooch is still here.
1 after that earlier sack. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, pick that off.
Defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. The Buffaloes send out the punt unit.
Mooch has been here literally since I started the stream. This entire time. My man. What a complete unit of a man.
Through the line. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Opening snap of this
What a dude.
from the 38-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Going to the running game. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
What a
Point
dude.
of the game, the offense has the lead. And the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
What have you been doing? Just laying in bed? Do you watch me on your phone or a tablet, computer, TV?
They'll go to work in the air on second down. They've got the screen.
Screen!
And he's very
For a gain of 1 yard.
back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders.
No gain on the play.
This offense is going to try and stretch the field vertically and horizontally. They did there throwing it to their running back, but the defense, they were in perfect position to make that play for no gain.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Fires left.
Get down.
And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39.
On the phone? Okay.
And that is big.
Oh, let me check this Hawaii score.
You're a quarterback to still throw the football because you know
This is not the Hawaii game.
first downs. And this one's over. Nice to have a guy like that you can trust.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back.
Oh, it's over already.
As much time as possible.
All the games are done.
Thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Using his legs, it's Stevens.
That's going to be game.
Down marker and still running. Quick timeout call.
We need we need one more first down.
Possible for their offense. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. They'll try the run. There he goes.
That's game. Another comeback win.
Quarterback's best win when you're trying to put the lid on the game.
Really nice job by the running back here in the fourth quarter, picking up that first.
Actually, we may need one more first down. Oh, we're not going to get it.
But not by a lot. late in the game. They need him to play his best football at a moment in the game when everything is on the line.
Let's just get a touchdown instead. Whoop! Oh, we almost got it.
Finding open space and making a good gain before the stop.
No, instead of comeback kids,
Timeout arrives in this deep.
we're some back battlers. That's what we are. We don't battle back. We're some back battlers.
Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. Trying to pound it in.
That's game.
Into the end zone for a touchdown.
And, you know, late in the
There we go.
sometimes get conservative when they got the lead. And
These games are just wild.
they were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And he added the extra point. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get...
Florida. Now, Colorado. Back-to-back rivalry game wins, though. How about that? Back-to-back rivalry game wins. Not easy.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Oh, those are some terrible routes. Can we get any pressure?
Back open in the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. They're working that left side. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he had it, the
He
deep
tried to get it to him.
through his fingers.
He was open. He just dropped it.
Something here in the fourth quarter. You can tell pressing a little bit. They need that big play. They want that big play to try to make this game a better ball game. Took the shot, unsuccessful, but I wouldn't be surprised if they take some more.
I hate when they get out of bounds.
To midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50. And the Buffaloes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Setting up the screen. At the 40, there he goes. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down.
At the 35-yard line. That's a first down for the offense.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
No more time for you, buddy. No more time in the pocket.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Unleashes one.
He's going to him again.
And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash.
Where you going?
Gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Listen, I love when my quarterback gets outside the pocket. I got an opportunity to make a huge play. But when it's not there, now I want him to make the simple play. Throw it away. Don't take the sack. Don't take the loss of yards plays.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration.
We did it.
And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook. The old kneel down from victory formation. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with
These games are not easy.
so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights.
They went scoreless in the 4th. We scored 21 in the 2nd half. They only scored 7. Telling you, that 2nd half, it used to be all CPU. But now we're taking control of the 2nd half. 4-0. Still, no commitments. Oh, Fresno State a 72 overall now. They're getting a little bit better, courtesy of the Big 12. That's what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta put bad teams in good conferences, and they'll get better because of that. Wrong button. Oh, they're right there. Just commit, damn it. I'm literally like falling asleep as I'm doing this. All right. What is that? 25%? 25%. Getting close. A long ways to go still. All right, guys. That is going to wrap up the 12-hour stream. We are 11 minutes away. Definitely not going to play another game. I couldn't. Even if I could, I couldn't. Oh, man. I am so exhausted. This game has this game has broken me. Let me change my rotation and let me go Stevens, back, and Moses. So slow. I know we've given up so many yards already to these teams. We're giving up 27 a game. We've given up 1,300 passing yards already. How many rushes? 24 sacks, though. 8 interceptions. Top tier with rushing yards. $11 touchdowns, only 4 picks. Tied in the conference, but hey, think I'm doing pretty good. Hey, Ogletree, he's on the Heisman list. Look at that. We can have our first ever Heisman. That's amazing. And the rest are all quarterbacks. All right, guys, that is going to be it for the 12-hour stream. I'm going to end this 8 minutes short. I'm pretty sure you guys will be okay. You guys will forgive me for that. I know you will. You'll find it in your heart to forgive me for ending it 8 minutes short. Who was here the entire time? Anybody here the entire 12 hours? Say me. Mooch, I know you were. Chris, you came in and out. I know Beckham came in and out. Oh man, I am so exhausted. All right, I'll catch you guys all. I'm taking a break tomorrow. I don't care. Forget you guys. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break from this game. I think I've streamed every single day for the past like 2.5 weeks. Yeah, no, I'm taking a break tomorrow. I need to recoup. I need to regroup. I need to regroup for what happened today. We'll come back Monday. Fresno State, TCU, and Texas. So, until then, I'll see you guys all in the next one. Have a good night.